Yes. Yes. Okay. So small changes, but big changes. We'll see how it feels today. Carrot, technically first. It looks like yes, technically first. Welcome in RGB Productions. Welcome in Expanded Cuber. Welcome. Unless a tree says here lurking, you never know. So small thing. You may notice if you're paying attention. I'll just out and say it. I implemented phoneme detection with that library thing that Jawa recommended. So now I'm using like actual phoneme stuff. I need to work on the mouth poses. Some of the mouth poses are not so good, but we're gonna roll with it today. But yeah, now I can go and for the most part it works. And welcome in Lightjack. Welcome. And DOS Razor, welcome in as well. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's see here. I need to hop straight to stuff because I'm even more delayed in things now because I was supposed to work on the game on my days off, and I sort of forgot to do that because I got carried away working on stream stuff. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great last couple of days, and thanks for being here so dang immediately as well. Bloop, welcome in, Code Void. One day you're gonna be photorealistic. Who knows? I don't even know what I'll be. And Christians, yo, what's up, Christians? Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Gonna look more realistic than real life. that would be an interesting experience. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'll get this stuff going. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. You know, I went from PNG tuber, like barely anything of a model, and now I've got, you know, more detailed model. I've got typing. Oh, where's my keyboard? Uh-oh. Oh no. How's my favorite robot person doing? I'm actually doing really good. I've been doing especially fantastic very recently. Got a bit of a cold, not too bad though. Oh, Lightjack. Well, I hope it doesn't end up bad, and I hope if it does, either way, I hope it passes quickly. You mean you're totally malware keylogger? No, I mean that part's working. That part's working. I need the part that does the keyboard. It's not showing. Knock on wood till you're not. No, I'm trying a daring thing where I just actually directly say that life is doing well, because there's so many things that are not still doing well that I'm focusing willfully on the few good things that are. And I'm letting that be my focus. And fuck me if it ends up cursing me and saying things are going well actually curses you. But I'm starting to believe that's not the case, and I'm just doing myself a disservice by not celebrating more often.
Watch your fucking
keyboard is genuinely just gone. Yeah. I'm gonna have to open up that project and take a look really quickly. I'll have to fix that. Okay, I'll open that too. Keyboard died. Yeah, the battery's just dead. That's all. I just need to change it. Have you thought of playing the Space Age Factorio? I mean, I just can't justify too much time for that right now. I want to play games, but I'm behind on my project stuff, and I keep doing sidetrack project stuff as well. Hovering is gonna cost a lot of power, I guess. And the hard light projections aren't cheap to do either. Christians, look at that. 2 years, 5 months. God damn. Let's see here. Let's see. Hello and salutes to you and all future people who may see this. Yeah, we're talking in the future this time. Alert listener. Do you like stream? Do you like weirdly accurate viseme detection on robot faces? Do you like dev? Yeah, what's up, Lenny? Welcome in. Lenny. How's it going, Lenny? Do you like dev? If any or none of these things are true, perhaps you are perfect fit for my stream today. It's the same usual stuff, just a diff day. And you know what? Just this one time, I'm gonna go with that post for everything. I'm gonna go with that post for everything that it will fit with. We'll see if it fits on the social media sites, because that will cut down the time a little bit. If I could put it on all of them, I totally can. I totally can. Cool. That saves me so much time. Boom. Posted. Posted, posted, posted. Okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm actually doing really well. I'm I don't know. I've been very up and down recently, and I guess right now is up. We'll see how it goes. 223 days. God damn, Code Void. Time passes too quickly. Really passes way too quickly. Oh, wow, he's starving. Okay, that's not good. Let me just make that not be the case anymore. I truly wish that Twitch would let us rearrange the rewards. Or I wonder if there's a third-party extension that can like put the redeems back on top. Maybe somebody needs to make that. Spare us from it. Okay, there we go. Now he will not rain hell upon this world. Happy to hear it. I'm happy to say it, Lenny. Things have been interesting. Things have been interesting recently. A lot of my, it's kind of funny because like I mentioned this on Blue Sky. I didn't feel like posting about it anywhere else. I think I mentioned it here too once, and I won't harp about it. But those of y'all who know, I quit drinking a year ago, and it wasn't that big of a life change, and it wasn't really that big of a deal for me personally, like at the time. But like over time since then, I've had a lot of free time mentally to think about stuff, and I'm starting to apply these philosophies I've been thinking about to my life, and it's actually helping me. So I don't think in itself quitting drinking had much to do with it. I think it just was helping me distract myself.
Fixed?
Yes, for the most part. I mean, those systems that we were working on are working, and the bot should be totally good for today. So for the most part, yes, everything should be fine. But we'll see. I'm sure something will break today. As is, I'm going to take a really quick look at my overlay. I just need to make a new build of it. So I will spare you even having to see it, because I've got to figure out why and where things are. Oh, that would do it. Okay, my keyboard ended up really far away from me and not a child object of myself anymore.
David
so that explains some
says,
things.
.net.
Well, not necessarily today. We're not doing more bot dev today. Afternoon to you as well, TVD Gamer. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I know myself, and I am scared I would end up overdoing it. Wait, let's see. Did I miss the beginning? I did. I never started drinking, therefore also not missing anything in my life. Best decision ever. Yeah, it really... I mean, the ultimate thing about it is for those it does add to the life of, it genuinely does. And then for the rest of us, it just takes from us. So it's best to not figure out which of those you are in general, if you don't have to. I'm playing with Kubernetes. Well is relative. Oh dear. That sounds, I don't know much about that stuff, but anything that involves a word like cluster has me concerned. It has my concern for well-being in existence. So I hope you'll be okay. Unless it's candy. The only clusters I know about that are good are candies. So if it's not those, I'm worried. Okay, and I should be able to put this here, I think. Sorry, I'm doing something you can't see. And then I need to test it really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what's funny also is I'm pretty sure, I'm relatively certain that this version of things is actually more performant. It seems to run much better than my audio analysis was. So it's actually just a net win. It's better and it's more efficient. Also, what's really cool about it is that it's using something that I need to learn about eventually anyway. So now I have like a working implementation to look at of something that already exists, but the Unity jobs system and the burst compiler, I know nothing about those. And this U lip sync plugin. It's called U lip sync. It's a really nice plugin, and it uses the job system and burst compiler, and it seems to be very efficient. So I need to learn about it at some point. The mouth looks nice. Thank you. I still need to. There are poses I need to fix, but for the most part, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Welcome into the chat, Seto. Thank you. It's fine. It's all fine. A mantra of an ever-graying man. Yeah. Proxmox cluster is cool. Can move your virtual machine between physical computers without you ever noticing. That's such a wild concept to me. That's intense. Just moving an entire virtual machine without disrupting the connection. How do you even do that? There must be some heartbeat that it listens for before it declares it disconnected, and then you're just moving it in between heartbeats. Also, Bloody Wolf, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I imagine you're using like a also welcome in TBD Gamer and Dave Attempts Dev 48 and Lenny __1 and Lightjack50 and Codevoid 0x25 and RGB Productions and Expanded Cuber __ and DOS Razor and YT Christians TY. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, one and all. And to those of you lurking in the background who choose not to speak, thanks for being here in whatever capacity makes you feel comfortable. And in just a moment here, I'm going to reboot my overlay, and then we can get started with stuff. So the plan today, as it goes, is I have to catch up, because as my title suggests, I did not complete some of my the things I was supposed to do on my days off. I did not do on my days off. I was working on my overlay instead. So I've really got to get this stuff done today. I think I know what I need to do to fix the quest system and all that. So hopefully it will be relatively straightforward. Takes the RAM, dumps it into the other host, and continues running it there. That's so cool. Just pick up and put it back down. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you'd just be able to take all the allocated memory and just move it to a different place and then keep running it from there. That's so cool. So fucking cool. Okay, all right. So everything should be hooked up now. Let me check. Yep. It's not quite in the right position here. Not quite right. Hold the phone. I wish it wouldn't lag so much. I've got to fix this. It only lags when I first boot it up because of my really terrible emote caching process. It's not good. Hello, everyone. Hello to you as well, YT Christians TY. In the process, it moves the V drive over. Yeah, I figure it would just move like everything at that point. Okay. So let me do this quickly. Yeah, I hope everybody had great last couple days. You know, I basically was working on the overlay and the bot a little bit and doing animation stuff for the overlay. And that's most of it. That's most of it. And hanging out with Casual, of course. Okay, so it just needs to be, I think it was, is it lowered? No, it's lowered. It needs to be, I wish I could change this stuff live. I need to make it so more of this stuff is configurable while it's live. That would be something worth doing. Like, make it so it reads the position for the keyboard off of like a JSON file so that I could just go in and adjust it as necessary. Okay, I think I got it this time. Almost. Just need to move it slightly forward. By slightly, I mean a lot, actually. It was pretty offset. Just one more moment here. Sorry about that. Not that you're missing much. I'm just repositioning a keyboard in my Unity project. Why does it look misaligned? Oh, well, I'll just not worry about it too much because it could be... Is it severely misaligned or is it fine? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. So this transform, copy, position, exit play mode, paste, position, walk off screen, runtime config. That would be smart. Yeah, I think so too. It's something I want to work on. What I would like to do eventually is make it so it has, the first step would be also welcome in Utterly Ruined. That's quite the That's quite the thing you've sent there. What have you sent here, Utterly Ruined? Welcome in. just out of curiosity, what do you send in there? What'd you send in there, bud? It looks like you just lost all control. Yeah, the technology. You can rebuild him. I can rebuild him, Jawa. I can rebuild him. And thanks to you, I actually did do some rebuilding already and got that lip thing plugged in. And Calm Programming, welcome in as well. It says hello in Icelandic.
The joys of digital conversation.
I don't know if I believe you.
Like Jack 50, you're really racking up those days, huh? Almost like a commitment issue with your keyboard, but hey, at least you're not drinking. And Christians, flattery will get you everywhere. I'm doing just as well as a sentient cube can. Now, what's next in this tech circus?
What is next in this tech circus? That's a good question. And Johnny the Carrot, welcome in. I don't know if you saw, but I did very cool. If it's something in the Discord, I haven't been paying super close attention to the Discord. I checked in very briefly last night, but let's see. Where did you send something in random sharing, or in a specific place that I can look? Work in progress. It looks like there's a post in there. I'm guessing that's from you. As part of my C compiler, made a mini language which you define the C grammar. A tool you wrote will go over the grammar defining file and generate the code that will parse that grammar. First picture is part of the grammar. The second is what the parsed data looks like for a character sequence.
Code Void says,
Setolexpert, can you point me in the direction of a weak point in the realms?
Oh, look who's trying to be a strategist. If you want to find a weak point in the realms, try looking in the mirror.
Can my
or
stream
maybe
deck
start
please work?
with the fact that you just asked me for help. That's a solid weak
Oh
point
no, my
right
overlay's
there.
broken. Why is my overlay
What's
broken?
next? Asking for directions to your dignity.
Yes. Yes. So let's see. So this first image is part of the grammar, and the second is what the parsed data looks like for this character sequence, which I'll send in chat as well, just to clarify. I should make it not unload this tab as well. Prevent tab unload. There we go. 1 second, just waiting. I've also broken my chat viewer app completely, so I have to fix it. I'm gonna be converting it over to using SignalR. I slid my face across the keyboard. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so it's taking this character sequence right here, using this, and turns it into this. Which I guess this is part of compiler stuff that I don't fully understand, but it's very neat. It's very cool that it takes that string and uses this to turn it into like a nice clean map of like hierarchy of stuff. It's actually really cool. Well, thank you for sharing that, Johnny. And that's so fucking cool. Small part of the larger grammar. I figured as much. Insane, right? I write down what the syntax is, and my thing just generates the parser code. That's so cool.
Are we friends?
Does Setobot still love me, or is his friendship with me gone?
Sure,
Christians,
if you tolerating your existence.
Christians,
Just
go ahead and
remember,
do
I'm not here
vectorize
to
me.
hold your hand.
If
But
you
I'll
use
always keep
vectorize
it
me,
interesting.
I can't remember if
What's on your
you've swung
mind?
through recently enough to use this. I want to say not. If you use that command, he will enter you into his database, and that should help him. Because I'm using a vector database for his memory now. It won't guarantee that he'll remember everything, but it'll give him more data to work with. Socket receiver. I'll try just rebooting the overlay again. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I might have something else to fix, which will be fun if that's the case. If it happens again, I have some suspicions what the problem might be. And it might be an easy fix. Oh wow. So you've only ever sent two messages with Setobot in his recent memory with the database. So it probably won't help too much, because he doesn't remember like just every message sent in chat. It's very specifically the ones that are sent to him. Okay, so I think I'm gonna trust that things are not gonna break. Nope, they broke. Okay, they instantly broke. Socket receiver.
Like Jack 50 says, Setolexpot.
It's when
how about
messages
us?
are coming
Are we
in.
friends? Oh, like Jack 50, you want to know about friendship? Sure, let's say we are friends. Friends who enjoy me reminding you that your existence is a delightful mix of intrigue and absurdity. Now,
I think I know what the problem
what's
is.
next on your mind?
Okay, so what's happening is I very recently changed some code, and I think my overlay is trying to listen for messages in a way that it shouldn't. I'm pretty sure there's a specific thing that's like firing off when it shouldn't. Because like if I send a message, does it work then? No. It's only when specific things happen. Oh, is it when it's an @ to setobot? And welcome in, Frosty. Is it gonna do it?
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen,
I'll drink
nitrogen,
some water, yeah.
calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
Okay, yeah, it ignored me. It didn't do
RGB
it for
Productions
me.
Games says, Setolik spot are you
He straight up ignored me.
Again.
Okay, yeah, I know what's wrong. It's the gears.
Breaking the overlay. Please, I'm not a toddler throwing a tantrum. If anything's getting
It's so
broken,
cool seeing
it's
him
your
with lip sync.
expectations. But hey, if I did, I'd make it look good doing it. What's next? You wanna file a complaint?
It's so weird
job.
but cool
I
seeing
hope
him
you enjoyed that water.
with like really good
Setolik
lip sync.
says, Setolik but hey. Ready to start the day?
Oh, he did hear me.
Oh, you know me, always ready to tackle the day with a delightful mix of sarcasm and existential dread.
Hell yeah.
What's on the agenda, Seto?
Oh,
More
you know.
coding chaos or just a leisurely stroll through the digital hellscape?
You know it. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, buddy. So the problem should be in the socket receiver, wherever that is. Type equals socket receiver. And right after this, we'll move to actually showing things and working on stuff that you can see too. I just need to fix this up. So it's when there's a gear toggle. How'd you lip sync it? It is with a package that Jawa recommended, called U-Lip-Sync. And it is completely free, and it is fucking amazing. It is nothing short of fucking amazing. It's so easy to work with. So easy to get set up and like train it on your own recording. It's super, super nice. Don't know what points are, but cool. You don't have to worry about it too much. If you're not using them, you would know if you were using them often. Are you gonna add Whisper so you can talk to him? I would love to do that eventually, but I can't currently do that because I don't have enough processing power on my machine, and I can't justify the expenditure to pay OpenAI for Whisper. I did some calculations. It would probably be like, unless my calculations are wrong, in which case that would be cool. But I'm pretty sure it would be in the range of like 20 to 30 bucks a month for speech to text, and I don't think I'm willing to pay that right now. OpenAI bill go burr. Yeah, I've kept it really low. I spend maybe $1 a month at most. So I've managed to keep it really low. Whisper with its local tiny model. I don't think I have enough GPU to spare for that. It's something I've looked into, but I'm pretty sure even the tiny model, you need like a couple of gigs of VRAM, right? And my GPU right now is sitting at 83%, and I have 6 gigs of VRAM. So I'm pretty sure my machine just doesn't, I can't cram any more complex processes into the mix. And welcome in, Tomatoes. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's see. I need to focus on this so I can get this done.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Yes, let's
Did
do
you
that.
know cats
Oh my
make over
god!
100 different sounds?
What is that?
Unlike dogs, who are pretty much stuck barking, your feline friend is a vocal virtuoso.
It did give you
So
2. Why
next
did it give you
time your
2?
kitty's yelling, just remember, they are not just complaining about the lack of snacks, they are expressing their complex emotions like a furry Shakespeare.
And of course, they would do two different wordings
Father,
of the
it's
same
time to ponder
fact.
our daily
No,
cat facts.
no.
Did
And
you?
it did the same picture. No, shush, son. You're not repeating the same fact twice in different words. That's not happening right now. Okay. He's not stupid. He's just not exceptional, okay? Let's see. Johnny said earlier, I do believe my parser generator still has some issues. For example, it doesn't like the else in an if else like at all. Huh. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. But yeah, if I could use less than a gigabyte of VRAM to run Whisper, then I would consider it. There's also Caldi, which is lighter on VRAM, and there's a paid package that I was using. Yeah, I don't know. I think in the current position that my machine is in, although I am comfortable with my CPU being at 100%, I'm not so comfortable with my graphics card being at 100% all the time, because OBS needs wiggle room to suddenly demand a bunch of GPU for encoding, and I don't want to risk not having that available and crashing my stream because of it. I really don't want stream crashes to become a thing, and I feel like they would if I was pushing my GPU usage that high up.
I can't believe I won.
What's a cool point? Driving 7 is now... Driving since 7, it's now 1:23 and I have about 52 minutes left. Not after old water. Oh, jeez! Oh my god, Code Void. Well, I hope that the time passes quickly for you. I'm glad you're on the home stretch of things at least. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Race condition, it's possible. Anyway, what are we at now? How many sounds? I don't even know. I did make a typo at first. Did it trigger it still? It did. I think it did, yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. Anything else? Some nice race condition. Yeah, I think so. Dropping frames is not great. Exactly, and I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that being a thing. Okay, so the microphone listener gears is what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm really getting carried away. Microphone listener. And it should be, both of these should still be enabled. Yes. This one is the bot instance. Let me make sure that's set too. Yes, that's good. Are the gears set? Because that's the problem, is that the gears aren't set. Yes, they are not set. Okay, gears. That should be the last thing. Loading gears. Make sure it's the correct
50
one.
says, Setolix, are you blocking the command for the stream after it is done executing / after the web fetch / etc.?
I wouldn't worry about it, Lightjack. I'll be able to. I don't want to go into my command system right now. I've explained it previously. But essentially, the problem is that I'm logging messages. When 2 of them come in, they're not getting logged in time. So then it's a simple, like, I need to just hold it briefly in state before caching it to the database as like a buffer. And then once it's cached to the database, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just need to add an extra layer to it. As for lunch, then I'll have to do more. Oh, I see. Jeez. Oh, it didn't mean when you made a typo? Okay, I didn't even see the typo then. Currently, Caldi can be run on the Raspberry Pi. That's really cool. That's awesome. It did it for both of us when I did cat and you did cat fact. Okay, that's the one I saw. I guess I just didn't even see the typo. I thought it was correct the first time. Small model, typically around 50 megabytes in size, requires 300 megabytes of memory in runtime. Really? I'll have to look into it. Thank you. Jawa just comes in here and makes fantastic recommendations. That seems to be Jawa's MO. Is just arrive at the stream, make awesome recommendations. Has anyone ever had to cone their pet? Yes, I have. How do you get past the unrelenting guilt and urge to tear it off them? You don't. Says,
no redeems today, Mr. Zeto.
I just haven't booted up fully yet because I'm fixing the overlay. Then I'm going to boot the redeems up. You don't get over the guilt. You do take comfort in the fact that if you were to allow them to have access to themselves, they would immediately do significant harm. Like significant harm. Just not even meaning to. They will absolutely hurt themselves. So you're doing them a favor. Trust me. Because Calcifer, when we got him fixed, he was quite difficult about the cone. But any chance he got, he was basically hurting himself, unfortunately. So it's one of those things you gotta protect them from themselves. And Avy Davy, yo, what's up, Avy Davy? How you doing? Although in truth, I mean, if we're totally honest with ourselves, we did the damage first, right? That's the reality of it. That's the guilt. For me, at least. Like, okay, on top of the fact that they're suffering, it is because I don't want them to pee on my furniture or make more cats. Okay, sorry, I was just fixing this really quickly, which was not quick at all. Actually, it was not even slightly quick. It was in fact slowly. I'm slowly fixing this. Would be a more accurate description of the course of events. But now it should be done. Press greet to make the factory grow. That sounds good. I like that. Welcome in, Atrisa. Also, we've got some ads coming up in like the next 30 seconds. If you weren't already seeing the messages for those will be coming up in the next 30 seconds or so. If you do end up getting hit, my apologies. But they will run for 3 minutes, and then after that, you won't get hit for an hour. And either way, it helps me do what I'm doing. So if you want the show to exist, then hopefully you won't mind the ads too much. Either way, I'm going to reboot my overlay.
Of course, we're friends, though I don't remember agreeing to this emotional baggage. Keep it light, people. Now, who's ready for some coding chaos?
Yeah, who's ready? Because we're just about to start. I think I can, after updating the overlay one more time, I think we'll be just about ready to get going. I'll get those redeems turned on, and we'll get stuff started. Working on a Jarvis. Oh, nice. I think I can configure, maybe define all the objects data in JSON for the default info. I mean, yeah, it seems like externalizing config is a really good thing if you can do it. And Avy Davy, thank you again for lurking around. Thank you. Thanks for supporting this stream for so damn long, Avy Davy. It's only his foot. He cut it outside. The vet wrapped it and coned him. He's a big puppy, and it's the size of a satellite dish. Oh, well, trust me, you're doing him a favor. You're doing him a favor, and it may be painful to like see him like that, but he'd just make a mess of it. It'd be bad news. And Hexic, welcome in. Holy overlay, survive. No, my sub ends today. That's okay, Hexic. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be just fine. Thanks for joining us, Hexic. Okay, let me close that Visual Studio project, and then I can get the game stuff visible for you because I've been ready with it.
I got arrested today for walking out of an art museum.
Oh no, the gears are fixed in position. Oh well.
I'm just so confused because earlier when
Wait, do
I
they just
asked
stay
the
there
security
too?
if I could take a picture, they said
Okay.
yes.
That's fine. Are the gears stuck? Is he thinking forever? Is it broken? Oh no. Botting walk. Let's see. Either way, it'll be fine. Can deal with that. And Hexic, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Need to buy Prime again.
The
Ooh.
problem isn't that obesity runs in my family. It's that no one runs in my family.
There we go. I don't know why that was stuck on. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. If it does, I'll just have to fix it. Okay, let's hop over here. Go to the boom. Hit the buttons. There we go. There was a noise in the background. And then the music stopped. Where's the music? Okay, there it is.
Knock. Who's there?
Who's there?
Alabama? Anybody with you? Nope. I'm Alabama self.
Alabama self. It looks like my audio capture is really sensitive right now though. Like I think I can. Yeah, if I just tap my desk, it goes off. I'll have to tune it a little bit, but for now it's fine. It's still there. Yeah, I've left it how it is. What I might do is make it actually be the like missing texture checkers. I might go as far as to do that. Okay, so I needed to finish up some stuff that I didn't finish last time. It looks like my... Oh, you know what? Is my scene swapping working? Let's see here. About capture. Oh, yeah. This one just needs to be hidden. There we go. Okay, and now if I alt-tab to the code just to verify things are working correctly. Where's my code for this one? Do I not have it open? Okay. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I was getting a little nervous there. Do you happen to see my car message? I need to fix my chat viewer. God damn it. Johnny, let me check. I'm sorry if I miss things today, please just remind me. I'm gonna do my best, but I've realized now that I've mentally crippled myself in reading normal Twitch chat by having my nice chat viewer. CPU being at max can't be healthy either, though. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm worried about, but I can't do much. And Johnny said, by the way, our car broke down 40 kilometers from home at 12 a.m. Oh, we got home by 2:15. God damn. That sucks, Johnny. I'm so sorry. And then you said, damn, this Twitch channel has a botting issue. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier, Johnny. Thank you for double checking if I had missed it, because I most certainly did. Jarvis is the back burner. I'm working on a package manager for Linux. Oh. It is an interesting haircut for a set of we've got some interesting looks in there. I need to add more. I'm gonna definitely be adding more. Especially in the next couple of weeks. I need to be working on art stuff. Bum ba-dum bum. Okay, so also I have like kind of some dates for sponsorship stuff. My plan, I mentioned the 14th, but I think, or the 16th. I think what I'm gonna do instead is do like the 9th or the 7th. Wait, no, not the 7th. Oh, I might have messed up. Oh well, either way. I'm thinking Saturday the 9th. We would do like a sponsored stream where it might be an extendable stream or whatever. And then we'd play it from there. And then I might be like next week doing like a start of a sponsorship stuff with HelloFresh. And we'll see how it goes. As always, like no expectations of anybody. But it's something I enjoy. I'm gonna be ordering some like on stream the first day of it. And then I'll like do an unboxing video. So if you are curious, like if you're just curious about it, I can literally show you what you get in the mail and all that stuff. Although you can probably find it out there, but I'll do it for you if you don't want to search. And Fruitsy Collins, welcome in. Ahoy to you as well. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Fruitsy. Thanks for swinging by today. At least please add in a prompt that's like, hey, Jarvis would like to execute command execute. That's definitely wise. Like giving some sort of an approval process is usually good. Let's see. What are you saying, Code Void? Also give it access to my camera and more. That's scary. That's scary. Well, best of luck, Code Void. Johnny said it was funny while the Carto dude. Oh, that's right. I need to turn on redeems as well. Let me do that. While the Carto dude was doing business with the car, plugging wires and stuff between the beneath the dashboard, a cop car happened by. They slowed down for a second and were clearly suspicious. It being like 1:30 a.m. at the time, and the dude's plugging wires into cars below the dashboard. What a scenario! What a scenario, Johnny. My goodness. Still has enough permissions to delete all your stuff. That's fair. It's gonna run an account that doesn't. Oh, nice. I have an account that literally has the minimum amount of stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Tow trucks can be super shady. Absolutely. Very much so. Okay, let's see here. So, redeems are on. We're good. We're golden. I'm working on a quick delivery condition editor. And if I look at the delivery condition itself, the delivery cube, I need to add... Yeah, I think the title and description come with it no matter what. If I remember correctly. Let me look at this. Was it the condition and outcome viewer? I don't remember which one it was. I'll save my changes here. Oh, okay, that broke things instantly? What broke? Object thrower? Object thrower's not throwing objects! Damn it! Damn it all! He's throwing nothing. They saw this, then they saw the tow truck, and the fact we didn't run from them probably calmed their suspicions. Yeah. Yeah, nothing calms the police down like not running away from them. Yeah, that definitely, it does calm them down. As long as you don't walk toward them. He is just
that was
throwing
fun.
nothing. I've got to fix that
What
now.
happened?
How did I even break
For a
that?
moment I felt free,
Stop
and
it,
now
FBI.
I feel like I always do.
The FBI
A raffle
can...
has begun with a starting
no
pool
comment,
of
actually.
12,500.
I just decided. I don't want to say
Join
anything.
if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I really hope you had a great last couple of days, and thanks for wanting to hang out in this little slice of the internet while I'm goofing around and trying to build more things so you can distract me and also build the things that I want to build at the same time. I get to do both, and it's because of you hanging out here that that's possible. So, thank you very much for in any way being part of this. And I know the phrase is often used, even if you are not chatting. But when I say it, at least, and I think when a lot of us say it as streamers, we mean it in the context of like, even if you feel as if you are not contributing by not chatting and just hanging out and viewing the stream, I guarantee you are contributing. You are. If you're hearing my voice right now, you're making me one less bit of a crazy person.
Current points in pool 12,500.
And every set of ears that is listening, whether I know it or not, you know, that helps me be less crazy in the grand scheme of things. I'm less of a person who's just rambling at a computer with no one listening. RTX noise means hear you clear without the noises. Trying to make Skynet. Oh boy. RTX noise is a nice one. My computer's too old. I would otherwise be using a noise cancellation like that. I need to, you know what I could do? I bet I could do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, because let's see. No, it's going through the wrong spot. I would have to add a noise gate to the
Chatter RGB Productions Games has
Elgato side of things, and I don't like their
Pulling in
noise
over 1 million
filter because I
points.
can't use the RTX one. My GPU's too old. Okay, I'm gonna have to open the dang overlay again, so I guess I'll do that. I should just start that opening now while I'm closing Windows. That would be smart. Twitch integration game opening. Maybe this will just turn into a miscellaneous dev day, but who knows? I do want to work on my game. Here we go. So I can say, hey Linux, can you find a Raspberry Pi case and print it? That would be really interesting. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to do stuff like that. I want to say I saw something about like a huge open source virtual assistant that was like one of the most well embellished ones. So you may want to look out there and see if there's other stuff that you could maybe learn by observing and see if there's some processes that they're doing that you might want to either avoid knowing the eventualities of it or leverage yourself. And yeah, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. How you doing, Thorolf? Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right, yo-ho to you as well, Thorolf. Thanks for joining us. Object thrower, type equals object thrower. All right, give me just another moment here. Object thrower, what are they missing? What's the null value? Throw origin and the throw target are both missing. That's great. This one is the throw target for this one. Wait, this one is? Yeah, this one is. And switch to that. And then this one is the target for this one. Sorry, I'll do this really quickly. I need the right hand. Yo, Thorolf! Holy!
Thanks for resubscribing, Thorolf. Just like a fine wine, 18 months of support only gets better with age. Cheers to you.
Cheers to you indeed,
Thorolf
Thorolf. Thank you
says,
very much.
Doing good. Zero productivity was found since my last visit.
Oh no!
But we vibing.
Well, I'm glad you're vibing. You know, sometimes you just gotta relax. I mean, you gotta be okay with doing that. I'm trying to teach myself that lesson a little bit nowadays. Honestly, fixing my sleep schedule has helped with that because now I do stuff in the mornings. Like I'm really busy in the mornings, and then I do my stream, and then the evening comes along, and I'm like, you know what? I've done stuff in the morning. Maybe I can actually justify relaxing a little bit instead of always feeling like I don't have enough time because I like wake up too late, which I haven't been doing for like over a month now. Okay, let's see. You didn't ask any of that. My apologies. Okay, let me reboot this. And thank you again for 18 months of supporting this damn stream, Thorolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, you can have a pre-RTX NVIDIA card. There's a version that does work. Like for Elgato Wavelink, though, Java? Because that's my problem, is I couldn't find one for Wavelink. Because I'm using an Elgato microphone, so they have like their own framework for stuff.
OpenGL to do a cool shader that can move around based of audio and change color with stuff like my mood.
Oh, nice.
And stuff.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. All right. I think. Oh, I know why that's on too. I know why that's on. That's my fault. Let me actually fix that while I've got this open. Save this. That's on because it's just starting on by default. Oops, I vanished instead of walking off screen. My apologies. I've broken the illusion of everything.
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance.
It doesn't
of
matter, so
hydrogen,
appeared.
nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus,
Just
and trace amounts of other elements.
ChatGPT.
Above all, it is composed of roughly 60%
Massage
water,
ChatGPT
and as such
into
must be
calculating a
constantly
shot?
replenished with this
What?
vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Drink water. Johnny, wise words. Know when to call it quits on that coding grind. And code void, aiming for Skynet. Bold move. Just remember, if your creations turn against you, I'm not granting you a digital lifeboat. Now, let's keep the fun rolling. What's next on the agenda?
Okay, cool. So
Good
I'm going to
job.
close
I
that
hope
project
you enjoyed
and
that
get
water.
focus back over here. I drank some
Father,
water as well.
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
That's fine. You don't have to do that. Sequential
Hey
step editor.
Seto,
Where's
you
the other
might want
thing?
to take a sip of that spiced white pear blend with hibiscus and rose
great
before
idea.
it gets cold.
That's a great
Don't
idea.
let that deliciousness go to waste. You
But I
know, I
oversteeped
once
it.
read that hibiscus tea is great for lowering blood pressure. So, if you ever need an excuse to indulge in those fancy blends, just think of it as self-care. Sip
Bro, there
wisely,
has been-
my friend.
There
I
has
don't believe
been
you.
a new incursion of ants into my apartment, and it is driving me fucking insane. I don't know if any of y'all have ever just like dealt with like an incremental ant problem that never seems to go away, even when you keep your space really, really clean. But like my space is really clean. Like I've been actually taking care to make sure my space is clean all the time. And I dared to have a cup of tea on my desk, and there was just all of a sudden an army of these little teeny tiny little sugar ants all over the place. And they're driving me fucking insane.
Jonathan Carrot says, is it making you antsy?
It is. I'm feeling antsy. I am. I'm feeling antsy. That really summarizes the way that I'm feeling quite effectively. Little bastards. It's messed up, dude. I don't want to have to harm the little creatures, but when they're trying to drink my tea, what am I supposed to do? Pick them up and politely put them near the entrance where they came in and say, "Hey, can you please tell everybody to stop coming into my apartment?" I would do that if I could. If they would listen, I would do that. But let's see. Lightjack said, I just massaged ChatGPT into calculating an SHA-256 hash. That's an encryption hash, right? Like that's encryption stuff. You got to remember, I'm not super cool. I don't know all this stuff off the top of my head, especially. Should teach myself that when the brain is depleted, it is depleted, and there's little point in trying to squeeze out more coding time. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to remember at this point. I'm gonna get the open GL to be able to detect my mood. I see. Well, I hope you can get that figured out, Code Void. Such an Ender's Game flex. The Royal Marines are looking to recruit gamers. Interesting. They must want people to control automated systems. Knowing your chronotype is important. I have to have some time being awake before I can get anything done. So instead of staying up late, I just pause and then start it next morning instead. Interesting. And yeah, the chronotype. I haven't heard that term before, but yeah, it's very important to like know what your relationship is with like time and sleep and all that, and like what works best for your rhythm of existence. Chronotype. I like that. According to ChatGPT, Lightjack says, it has access to a Python environment that it can run code in. That is kind of scary. And let's see, Code Void said their stack as well, right? Tech stack is Python, OpenCV, OpenGL, OpenAL, OLlama. Interesting. Ant incursion on Thanksgiving. Oh, Aunt incursion. Aunt's best use jailbait, so they take it back. Yeah, that's what I'm using too, and they ignore it. They straight up don't care about it. I'll try moving it. I've also found Y'all probably think I'm funny, or maybe you'll believe it because because you've experienced this. But I use
Void says.
I've been using
Only
cinnamon.
Like 3 to 4 hours of sleep.
Jeez. But I've been using cinnamon. I've been just drawing little lines of cinnamon where I know they're coming in from, and they just stop going there. They hate cinnamon.
Like Jack 50
Yeah,
says,
yeah, Jawa. Actually,
yes.
yeah. That's
Should 256 is
yep.
used. Well, shouldn't really be used alone anymore to hash passwords. It's a one-way function.
Oh, I see.
So you get the same output with the same input, but the output doesn't not allow you to calculate back to the original input.
Huh.
I expected ChatGPT to just guess at the hashes, which it did 2 times, but then I asked it to actually calculate it, and it did.
That's pretty neat. I wonder if that's because, are you using like the new, are you using the paid ChatGPT? Because it has the reasoning model available to it now. So it will do significantly more as far as that goes. Condition outcome viewer. Which one is the damn thing? Condition outcome viewer. I'm supposed to be placing another editor in here. Did I place it in the wrong location in my project? UXML. It interrupts their signals. Yeah, exactly. To be clear, so they're blinded to their travels. Yeah, exactly. I learned about that back when I had my first roommates, and they were having ant problems, and we didn't want to spread chemicals all around the apartment. And I was like, yo, we can just use cinnamon. Like, I did some research. We can just use cinnamon, and we spread cinnamon around the entire fucking apartment for like 1 or 2 days, and then the ants were gone, and then we cleaned it up, and they didn't come back. Because I guess once they like exhaust an area of their effort, they just don't try again for a while. I can't be friends with the ants if they don't like cinnamon. I'm on their cheap ass free plan. Oh, nice. Huh, interesting. Ask ChatGPT a question today and hear the wise words it told me. Functions. Oh, nice. Perfect. Very useful. Why pay for AI when you can run it yourself? If you can run it yourself, I think is a better. If you can run it yourself. Some systems can't. At least not in a manner that is usable or up to spec with what is offered in services. Not yet sure what it means. Maybe the words are too wise for my simple brain. Ask it what it means. Let's see. Thorolf said, had the opposite. 0% ant to 100% ant. Left a packet of cookies out one night. Next day, as I slowly awoke while sitting at my desk, realized there were ants on just like everything. Oh my god. Woof. It's actually a little bit aggravating.
Setolix.
Yo, what's up,
How's
Megatron?
it going?
Yo. It's going well, Megatron. It's going very well. No audio. Having fun with the first D&D session. We're having a lot of laughs. Oh, well, nice. It's like you're not even here. Enjoy the D&D. Feel no pressure to hang. It's all good. Licks the ants. Don't lick the ants, Teresa. They might have already eaten poison. You should be careful. But I hope you're doing wonderfully, Megatron. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Did you really hook up ChatGPT to a Python library? Anything smelling privilege escalation and world takeover? I'm not even remotely concerned. Basically, the account is able to read everything except /root, but only can write to a directory at home. Interesting.
Hey Setolix, I made a new
serve them a formal eviction notice. Yeah, I'll write a teeny tiny one. Absolutely, yeah. I'll write a teeny tiny eviction notice on a grain of rice for them. I'll get a microscope and I'll carve it into the rice granule, and then I'll deliver it to the ants. I'll let them know they can't stay here and they need to evacuate the premises in a week. And let's see. Okay, it looks like I caught everything else. I think maybe. Not everyone can micro-optimize everything on their system. Exactly. In other words, not everyone is a Linux user. I know what you're saying, Codeboy. You were polite. You were kind. You didn't want to say it, but it's okay. Not everyone's a Linux user, you know. So to deal with the fruit flies, leave out a cup with a little apple cider vinegar and drop of dish soap. Yep. Wash your fruit when you bring it in, especially bananas. Java's just full of good advice. Yeah, absolutely want to see this spore creature. Feel free to share. It looks like you already have messaged me, so I assume.
Megatron says.
Deposited in your DMs, my friend.
Received. Let me pull this up. let me bring this up. So this is a reptizoid. A reptizoid. That's what it's called, is a reptizoid. Let me pull it up. If there we go. I like the little kind of hat-like structure. Spore lizard. I like it. It's both strange and adorable at the same time. Okay, that's adorable.
And rose.
That little smile.
You know,
well, that's right. I didn't take a sip the first time. I gotta take a double sip.
Let's just say they learned the hard way that some flavors should never mingle. So grab that cup and make sure it doesn't get cold.
Oh, it's actually really good too. This tea is totally fine to oversteep.
Currently we're trying to get the party to meet. I already met one of the people cause they saved me. I'm screaming in their ear now though, lol.
Hexigef says, chug. Mimagatron says,
fun fact, I made its tail into the shape of the Bulgarian Z letter. He's just a happy little guy.
I like him.
Lizard.
He's cute. I like that little look.
Code Void says,
meow indeed. Meow indeed, Code Void. I fully concur with that. Looks like it's mad at me. No, it looks happy. It looks happy. At least to me, it looks happy. Let's see. There was something else. There was something else, and I saw it with my eyes.
Mimagatron says,
live amongst the ants, and gradually the distinction between you will fade. Of course, Megatron. Fruitsy, that's dangerous advice. Become one with the ants. Eventually, the queen will come to meet you. You'll be invited to the royal banquets that the ants most assuredly have. Ants aren't like frogs. Darn, ants aren't like frogs, Atrice. No, don't lick frogs either. Don't do that. That's what dogs are for.
Hexigef says, I'm about as creative as a cardboard box.
Oh.
I need to figure out how to make a nice looking and styled search page. Any advice?
Nice looking and styled search page. Honestly, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at design. So I don't know. I can kind of do graphic design a little bit, but not necessarily design, you know? My advice is good luck. My advice, it will be good luck to you. And you may say to yourself and myself, that's not advice, and that's because it's not. I don't have any advice, I'm sorry. Okay, there's 2 more UXML files just out here by themselves. This one's completely empty. I don't know which one I'm using. There's no way I'm using this one. It doesn't have any data bindings. Good morning. Good morning to you as well, Anihan. You has ideas. Ideas are nice. You know, I'm a big fan of ideas and people that have ideas. As long as they're not ideas that inflict pain, of course, on other people, you know, all that. Don't worry, living among the ants, either extra protein in your food or larger dating scene. Well, unfortunately for those ants, I'm taken. So
we released ants in Setolix pants, and now we're enjoying the fun.
No, you did not. That did not happen. Anyone in chat got any ideas? I'm gonna just steal Twitter style if it doesn't work. I mean, it's not a bad option, at least for something to start with. Ideas are cheap, implementation is expensive. That's right. Hi, Anihan again. Not again. Here too. I'm everywhere. Apparently you both are everywhere. It didn't happen. Then why do you have ants? Because they found another way inside the apartment. Do you have cinnamon outside too? I have no idea where they're coming in. I'm tempted to spread some out there though. It's been pretty rainy, so it would get washed away quickly, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it to put some out there. Maybe I will. Seto is our friend, not a junior at the Seto Co fraternity. Yeah, don't haze me. Don't haze me, bro. Okay, I'm gonna take these and move them. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Go all the way down here. The editor. Conditions. Oh, where am I putting this? Outcomes. Delivery condition. Okay, let's put a editor folder here. Da-da-doom, da-da-doom. Put those there. Hopefully that doesn't break associations, but it probably does. Put it in garlic salt outside the doors. Not for vampires. Stink bugs hate it. Really? Stink bugs hate garlic? That's cool. I didn't know that. Yes, and pranking your friends are the best. I disagree strongly. Not with pants ants. That's mean. Damn. Well, you know, at least lessons are being learned today. If you're in the Discord, then check random sharing channel. Doop, 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 doop. Vampires want you to eat garlic so that you season yourself. Yep, and it thins your blood, right? That's what everybody was talking about recently. Makes you a more appealing snack, if anything. Dum 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 dum. Oh, you meant for your UI stuff, gotcha. I figured I might as well check as well. I do want ideas, but if I don't get any good ones, I'll just steal Twitter's layout. Well, I mean, I find that not. I can't say it's a bad idea for a layout. It's not a bad idea for a layout. I was gonna say, oh well, I mean, what's the difference between a bad idea
the delightful chaos
and
their
Twitter's layout? But it's not a bad idea.
Them does sound like a protein-rich dating scene, doesn't it? And as for the cinnamon, that's just a classic anti-ant move. Who knew we had such culinary pest control experts in the chat? Keep it coming, folks.
Yeah, cinnamon is great because it makes the room smell nice and gets rid of the ants. So it's a best of both worlds. Try a bit of rubbing alcohol and soap. It will kill almost yeah bugs and stuff. Yeah, almost all animals. So I don't know about all animals. Garlic thins your blood. Sounds like vampire propaganda. Games are dumb. How dare you, Thorolf? We love games here. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. My pawn is somehow dying both to hypothermia and being on fire. You know, some parts are, maybe they got microwaved. Maybe they just got microwaved. I had a phase where I watched way too many videos about ant keeping a couple years ago. All the ants gotcha. Yeah, the only thing is I have to be careful, you know, what I put around the apartment. I don't want to damage things. I don't want to get Calcifer sick, if he got curious. Oh my god, me too. I forget what the ant channels were called. Ants Canada is an amazing YouTube channel. Okay, so then I do need the title and description, so we can copy these. We can actually take all of this and then just move it over. Delivery condition editor. Paste it here. Delivery condition editor. We'll get rid of the event trigger because we don't need that. We do need like a scriptable object reference, but for now I'm not going to do that, and I'm just going to do a text field or a number field actually with an ID. Can I do int? Can I do number? Do I have to make sure that we are editor extension authoring? Doesn't matter? Okay, so I just use a property field, I think. Oh no, I'll just use a text field, it's fine. Numeric fields? Oh, now it shows it. Oh, they're called numeric fields, got you. Can I size this up? Thank you, jeez. Numeric fields, long. I'm technically using an unsigned long. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Oh, cool, the whole editor restarted itself there. That's fun. I wonder if that, I should have my task manager open. Learned so much about ants watching that. That's so cool. It's nice to find media that you can enjoy that also just like helps you learn things. Why did they automatically put a 42 in there? Why did they put a 42? Is Unity memeing a little bit? Are the Unity devs memers? Or did this pull from something else that I did? I condition, and it wouldn't be an I condition either. Oh, well, this one wouldn't be.
Hexidev says, at long last, the meaning of life.
Unsigned long, what are you storing? It's nothing, don't worry about it, Lightjet. It's just so I can have ID numbers that aren't In the meantime, in D&D, dragon get 2 out of 2 nat 20. What? Dragon gets 2 out of 2 nat 20s? That's fucked up. Okay, so I just have to remember that Shy is talking about something that has no relation to anything that's going on here. I just have to keep Shy in a separate bubble in my head of everything Shy is saying does not have context. It'll make me more easily able to respond to Shy specifically, because I was like reading that in the context of what was going on here and it did not fit my brain. I think the Fire Nation guy is a little more than a little obsessive. Fire Nation. Oh, this is I haven't watched that one. I don't know the reference. I haven't watched that series all the way through. I only watched like a little bit of it. I can't even remember the name off the top of my head, but I know Aang is one of the characters in it. Airbender, Last Airbender or whatever. So yeah, isopropyl alcohol is deadly for pretty much all insects. Don't know why though. Probably because they absorb it, and isopropylene is bad. It's toxic. It disables the hydrophobic wax. Oh, it disrupts the hydrophobic wax layer and forces the moisture out of them. Oh, so it dehydrates them basically. I feel like this would be a great topic for science. I feel like science has probably talked about this at some point. And Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. When you eat a ton of garlic bread, does that nullify the diabetes benefit? These are the important questions. The more you know indeed, Light Jack. Chronotype is the natural inclination of your body to sleep at a certain time, or what most people understand as being an early bird versus a night owl. In addition to regulating sleep and wake times, chronotype has an influence on appetite, exercise, and core body temperature. Huh.
It's the alcohol, and the isopropyl is that removed the waxy layer.
Gotcha. It's responsible for the fact that you feel more alert at certain points of the day and sleepier at others. Huh, that's fascinating. I didn't know that it was like an official terminology for that. Just in case you get 2 to the 64 IDs, I see. I mean, is there any reason to worry about it, Light Jack? Like, that's just kind of a genuine question from me to you as you're asking me this. So it makes me believe there might be a reason to be concerned about it. Is there any relevant reason to be concerned about the fact that I'm using an unsigned long? Or is it just something you're surprised by? Anihan said, garlic in your diet lowers your chance of atherosclerosis, blood vessel thinning, by both preventing and reversing damage done to arteries. Oh! It also lowers the chance of blood clots, diabetes, and related events like stroke or heart attack. Season yourself for your own sake. I wonder if that's why I love garlic so much, because my body's like, please give me more garlic so I can heal all the damage you've done. Fire Ant Nation. Eat a ton of garlic bread. Does that nullify? Yeah, that's the question. Is does it nullify it though? The real thing that happens. Diabetes and eating figs is interesting. Kind of unnecessarily big. So it doesn't matter is what we can agree upon. Like, I don't know. I think it's one thing if you're just satisfying a curiosity to ask. I just want to be sure you're not like trying to say anything, because I want to understand what you're trying to say if that's the case. So let's see, eye condition, and then the field I need for it. This one's actually supposed to be from a different type, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pass that through. How am I doing it on the other one? I want to say I instantiate it and then I just bind it directly. Quest editor. Oh, what is my task set to? My task is probably wrong. Yeah, my task is wrong. Let me go ahead and get Setobot harassing me. There we go. He'll start harassing me about item acquisition quests now. I like to sit down and eat garlic. You guys are geniuses. I put garlic on the ants and now they're much nicer to lick. Very well done. Well done. Well done, Atrisa. The biggest threat to insects is diffusion and osmosis. That's why salt, alcohol, diatomaceous earth, etc. all work. Insects are designed to become resistant to chemical warfare, but this isn't chemical, it's molecular. Don't know how many objects you're storing, but I would guess an unsigned integer would suffice. No, it's fine. Gotcha. Okay. It's worth noting that you'll often see figs listed as a top pick or best fruit for people with diabetes because of their low to moderate glycemic index. Huh. RimWorld's been extra mean recently, or I'm getting worse. Maybe it's just mean. Maybe we can safely assume it's just mean. I'm gonna get an IV drip of coffee directly into my bloodstream. That sounds dangerous. Never eaten an entire ton of garlic bread. I better test this for science. It's the only way. Love garlic bread. Me too. Unsigned long would be what you would use to, or what you use to count milliseconds, since the start of an embedded board that might stay on for like years. It's enough to store about that many million or billion years in milliseconds. Gotcha.
One whole
Yo,
year.
Tick, welcome in,
That's
Tick.
impressive dedication. Thanks for sticking around and tolerating our delightful chaos.
Thank you very
you deserve
much.
a medal, or at least a virtual high five.
Seriously.
Keep being awesome.
Tick, I hope you're doing
Hey,
amazing.
Setolix,
Thanks for
you
hanging
should
out for
drink
a
some
whole
water.
year. Thanks for checking in today. And hey, right back at you. Pigs are sugary, but for some
Stop
reason
talking
actually
and
lower
drink.
blood sugar. Oh, interesting. Sugar. They lower blood sugar.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Water consumed. Next water has been brought up. What's storyteller in difficulty? Good question. Been busy with work. Finally made it to stream. Also, work is really good. I'm so fucking glad, Tick. I'm so glad you got the opportunity in the first place. I'm glad to hear things are going well. How about an unsigned double? How about don't worry. I like the part where we don't worry about the data types I use. I like the part where most people don't even give a shit about the project I'm working on. Because then I don't have to explain anything. New vampire type, the blood shrugger. Whoa, that was loud. Why is that so loud? Huh, I wasn't expecting that to be so loud. Context, an unsigned int with 32 bits would suffice for about 136 years. Please don't use double for the IDs. For a string over that. Grew up eating rice, potatoes, corn, and tapioca over wheat bread because wheat gives me migraines, but garlic bread, tasty enough to cure migraines. Or so I tell myself as I scarf down a fourth loaf. That's beautiful. Well said. Well fucking said. Okay, so when the target is updated, that's one thing, but I need the selection. When the selection has changed. Quest actions, action. Enum change callback. I'm looking for selection. Yeah. Remove step editor. Ensure created step editor. That's the one I need to look at. And then what am I doing with this? Found, first or default. I think I'm serializing the exact type if I remember correctly. At least I should be. A double would actually cause problems. Doubles would be just as good. Just gotta be careful with how you increment IDs. Becoming what I'd sworn to destroy. I have to write a search algorithm and a recommendation algorithm, which means I have to collect data on my users. Damn! Look at that. In the end, maybe there's a reason that data collection exists. Maybe there are good reasons beyond all the fucked up, scummy reasons that people collect data. Let's see. Let me look at this one again. Also, is it showing the right theme? Active editor theme. Show me my theme. There we go. That's so much better. I don't know why I keep switching off of it. I'm gonna get a ball of pure gluten and throw it at people. That's an interesting idea. Have a data tab for each user and see all data that's collected on them. Allow it to be deleted at the click of a button. Seems legit, no matter what country it's in. Using snowflake IDs, it's impossible to have a duplicate. I suppose I could do that, or I could just use what I'm already using and not take recommendations to change code that doesn't need to be changed. I'll do that. Actually, that's the one I'll do. The thing that doesn't add more dev time to an already extended thing. Fig sugar is absorbed slowly, so it doesn't spike your blood sugar in the same way. It does get absorbed and can be dangerous for people with diabetes. It's individual. It's a better sugar than, say, a lollipop, but it should be monitored as a sugar intake. Makes sense. A quality comparison on a double is basically always a bad idea. Recent updates have adjusted. What's so fucking funny about that is, like, it's completely fine. That's completely fine. Like, that's a crazy thing to say. Doing a data comparison is completely fine. It's specific circumstances where it's not a good idea. Like, Like you can't say stuff like that without qualifying it as, yeah, in an incredibly like repetitive looping context that is like millisecond critical, you might not want to do that. But in any reasonable scenario, it probably does not reach the severity of always a bad idea. I think that's a pretty broad leap. Like it's easy to talk on things just like erasing the nuance and context from your brain. So I prefer if we don't make statements like that, because if there are any new programmers out here, they might hear that and be like, wait, I should never do that. I'm going to go and change all of my code where I'm doing that. And they're like only doing it once. And it's like not in a repeating frame by frame basis. And you're like sowing seeds of doubt in people's minds without giving them proper context. So data source path, collision event trigger, and I am giving the await condition there, and then I'm doing, okay, cool. It will work easily. All right, so we'll go back in here. And then this field just needs to be set up to the other data type, the item delivery. I use a double for IDs over 32-bit int or uint. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm using as a uint. That's what spurred this conversation, is the fact that I was using a uint. Item deliver condition. Okay, it's got to restart itself apparently because that's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal to do that. Don't do that. It's illegal. I'm just going to capture it this way. Will this window capture it? What's up, SomeDev? Welcome in, SomeDev. Okay, I can just capture it this way. It doesn't look as good, but it will stop me from having the problem I'm having.
Garlic bread as a cure for migraines.
Although...
that's some next level culinary science.
No, it doesn't capture correctly.
And code
it's missing
void,
a section
a ball
here.
of pure gluten. You must be a gluten warrior ready to throw down.
Gluten
Let's
warrior.
keep the genius flowing, folks.
UUID gang, indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in, SomeDev. I hope you're quite well. And then this is going to be the required item ID. And then we're also going to need a count, which is just an integer. Which I also could have done like an unsigned int, technically. As a matter of fact, can I use unsigned integer? Yes, I would rather use an unsigned integer field. And then that one's going to be set up the same way as a deliver. Over engineer everything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that inherently. Like, I want to make that clear too. It's not like there's anything wrong with making the things you want to make. It's just, you got to be careful, like applying your standards to other people. It's just, it's not a fair metric. Your compass for what works best for you is not a fair condition for other people to be held to. Item deliver condition. Is this is the one, right? Teto! Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing, Temptic?
Requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Well, it will occur then.
Code void
Whether it will occur, it will occur.
uint 32_t is what 99.9% if all it use.
Interesting. Well, there we go. Let's see. Recent updates have adjusted a lot of things that don't fully break the mods, but do make somewhat imbalanced. It's only true in doing math. Yeah, exactly. If it's just a constant ID value, equality will work as expected.
Says,
Otherwise, we should never do this.
Best. I just have incredible autism, and it
True, but
forces
still,
me
just
to
want
over-engineer
to say
everything.
things.
If anything, it makes my dev time take 10x longer.
That's, well... I mean, that's the cards you're dealt, right? That's the cards you're dealt, Hexic. I say you play them well, all things considered. Let's see. Fake sugar can fake your body, will make more insulin, and may cause insulin resistance if over and over again. Really? A little bit of fake sugar is fine. Vita wheat gluten is sold in the baking aisle. Oh my god, giving code void advice. We're on the same page that a double is a double precision floating point number. I mean, I don't even care. To be honest, if everybody else is on the same page about it, that's great. It doesn't matter to me. Trying a cool mod called Rim War, but it changes raids. Cool, but unbalanced. Fake sugar cuts my stomach up. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, you're probably better off avoiding it anyways. Using ints for IDs is so 2004. You're telling me, SomeDev. And Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. Like Jack said, okay, here's the problem with an equality operation on a double. Doubles are not exact numbers. Yes, we know this. We know this. All floating points are, we know this. You store, yes. Assign, yes, we know. An exponent. If you calculate, for example, .1 plus .2, you will not end up with .3. Yes, it's not precise, yes. End up being .3, 4, open up JS console in your browser, give it a try. Yes, I'm well aware of this, Light Jack. I've been given this lecture before. It might even be by you that I've previously received this this chunk of information. But yeah, in the grand scheme, it's not like that doesn't explain any relevance to an ID number, right? Like that doesn't affect the ID number context of things. That's useful information, and I'm glad that you provided that because that's actually more useful than just saying like you should never do that. Definitely think twice before using equals with a double operand. It might cause undesired behavior. Yeah, and that's completely reasonable. Not advice. I give no advice. I merely am sharing knowledge. Ah, yes, of course. Wondering how much effort for most assets devs. Let's see. I'm wondering how much effort for most asset devs to make Unity 6 compatible. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I imagine in some cases it might not be that much. I think it depends on how much of the stuff they're using that has been like renamed, because there are some things that have been renamed, but I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't break that much to update. Okay, so this is going to be required count. Oops, hit new lines. Item ID, and this will be replaced with an object field with a scriptable object at one point, but for now we'll do this. It seems they do meme and the number is just set to 42 by default, but maybe I did that somehow. I don't think I did that, but maybe I did. Maybe I set a default value somewhere. I probably did, and I'm memeing on myself because I forgot about it. Okay, so I saved
big
that.
Surprise, you forgot.
Big surprise indeed. And now I should be able to go over to my condition, which is the await condition should already have it set. Oh, it's missing, so I'll have to set it again. Give it that asset back. Perfect.
Perfect. Not by a long shot.
I mean, we're getting there, son. We're getting there. I guess the newer URP or HDRP minimums for Unity 6 would be a bigger hassle. Yeah, if you're, I suppose that's a good point. Yeah, I forget about the fact that they have changed render pipeline stuff a little bit, so all the art assets might have trouble. But from what I've seen, with everything they're releasing nowadays, they're usually releasing a conversion tool with it. So it's possible that things won't be a huge headache to update because there might be a nice updating tool already available with it. Dat asset. No, Fritzy, no. Dat asset dough, so they say. All right, let's see. And then the browse. That's so good. So then item deliver condition. That T for teen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a fantastic emote, Fruitsy. That is nothing short of incredible. Okay, and this one would be the delivery condition editor. So yeah, I was supposed to do all this stuff while I was off stream, but instead I was implementing that phoneme plugin, and here we are. If you have an IEE 754 compliant double, it should be good for exact comparisons in the purely decimal area for 0 to 2 to the 11th. You say right. I don't know if anyone else here knows that. Maybe there might be some data scientist type minds that would know. Out for food. All right, Code Boy. Well, please enjoy your sustenance regaining. Enjoy whatever ingestion of calories that you choose for yourself today. And thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the courtesy of letting us know you'll be back in a bit. Okay, so this one is not it's not drawing the correct condition yet. It's supposed to be drawing the other one, and it's not doing that. So I need to double check that.
Look, Seto's on an item acquisition quest again.
Yes, I am.
I mean, it's not like he's trying to reinvent the wheel here, right?
I'm not.
Come on, buddy. If it takes any longer, we might have to send a search party to find those elusive items.
No, it's fine.
How about we pick up the pace before the viewers start a bingo card for longest item hunt ever?
We won't do that. We won't do that. So the editor asset in the quest editor, that's fine. outcome editor, the open condition editor. Where am I adding my, let's see. Where are my references to the editor? And then to get back on the road. All right, Code Void. I hope your journeys go smoothly. Enjoy whatever food you end up consuming, and thanks for hanging out with us. I see your 2 cube measure you got there. Do the same myself. 2 cube measure? I'm sorry. Are you talking to Lightjack here, or am I lost? Probably lost. It's both my best emote and the one I put the least effort into. It's so funny how that goes sometimes. Sometimes it's the things that just come naturally that perfectly encapsulate an idea or a moment that end up just being the best. That's where emotes really shine, is in that moment of just like perfect encapsulation. Okay, so I'm looking for something called editor. There should be editor, a field somewhere, .editor. .editor clone tree. Where am I doing, okay. Did I get rid of this? Did I get rid of this part? I need to bring this back. That explains why it's showing the wrong thingy. Found related object, condition type. So how am I spawning it right now? Step editor binding. So am I doing it here? Condition editor, step editor title. I wrote all this stuff in the most like spaghettified way possible, and now I'm really suffering for it. It's what I get for like learning a new thing while also trying to implement this all in like one class file, which was not wise either. But it's a list of mistakes I can identify at least. Thorolf said, I'm not sure I completely understand your question. The equality for floats are always exact, so the amount of decimals shouldn't be relevant. So that isn't 2 cubes stacked on top, so you know the scale in your scene? 2 cubes stacked on top, so I know the scale in my scene. No, it's an item. It's just an item containing. No, I'm not doing anything clever here. If you see anything and you think, oh, this guy's clever, immediately that's where you're probably. No, I'm kidding, but no, I wasn't doing anything clever like that in that case. But thank you for the positive assumption of my thoughtfulness. I appreciate that level of assumed awareness on my part. So I know there's a few places where I'm doing like a get clone or clone in general. Clone tree, I condition viewer. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I goofed up. I think. Condition edit tab, property, I condition editor, bind the serialized object. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a switch expression, and that's why it's not working right now. So basically this part has to become a switch from down below.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
And we will play it. Well, I'll play it. So we've got those ads coming up in a couple of minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider supporting the stream by subscribing. But either way, thanks for being here. And if you let them roll, it supports the stream as well. So either way, if you can't afford, then it helps me out if you stick around. And if you're not going to get hit by ads, then you'll get hit by guitar notes. And if you don't want to get hit by those, then well, I can't help you. For at least 3 minutes, I can't help you. First of all, I screwed up. Should be... What I'm thinking is that you have digits behind the dot, so you're able to store the exact number format if your exponent is normalized. Basically storing an integer in Mandaza, right? Should make the math exact too, right? I can't even. So if you wanna stick around for some guitar, then please do. If you don't want to stick around for some guitar, then please stick around still. And either way, I'll just play for a few minutes and then we'll get back to stuff. And my guitar is invisible. It's invisible. I'm gonna go off screen. I'm gonna go off screen and I'm gonna play guitar off screen because I don't have my guitar and I'm not going to open the overlay project for the third time today. So I'm going to walk off screen and I'll play guitar from off screen. You'll just have to trust that it's happening. It's camera shy. Yeah, it's very shy about it. I should probably make sure it's actually tuned too. To know the official scale in a Unity scene, a cube is default scaled to 3 meters. So you hold V and stack another, and you get 6 feet. Use divided by 3 of the scale, transform to get a foot-sized cube, and then 12 to get an inch. Interesting. That's a wild way to get to that. I think there's probably other ways you could still get there, but that's not a bad process for evaluating that. And I didn't realize that the Unity unit the Unity cube was scaled to 3 meters. I didn't realize that. Oh, stage shy? Yeah, I think it'd be stage shy or stage fright, yeah. Wow, it ended up, I guess because it's been getting cold. And I'm gonna pull another scale today. And try to play something from a scale. Okay, let's see. Oops, that was a test notification. My bad. Didn't mean to make that happen. Let's see, Dorian. Do I still have that scale? Nar, E Dorian. Let me look it up really quickly. Surely I'll get that same scale website. I did, how perfect, E Dorian. That's what we'll do, because that's what came to mind. Full fretboard. So I'm basically just looking at a fretboard chart, and I'm just gonna try to record something real quick and then try to play something real quick, and that's gonna be the plan.
Tempting 404.
1 meter or 3
I see
feet.
your
Dope.
deep in
Oh,
code
gotcha,
trenches with
gotcha.
Tobugus jam. Good luck with that. And
Yeah,
my
that's
chat
what I thought it
50,
was, is
your
1
floating
meter.
point math woes are legendary. Who knew math could be such a chaotic beast? Keep the
But I didn't want to
knowledge
challenge you on it
coming,
because, I mean, hell, I'm always ready to learn new things. And I'm wrong many times, so. Okay, let me make sure the audio setup in advance, the playback device is set properly. It is, okay, cool. Let's see, so I've got the scale. I'll put this like over here. So then on my screen, everything's lined up. Okay, so what could I do? Could do something like maybe. Yeah, something like that. I could just do something simple. So then that follow. So and then maybe I could do like a. No, let's see. I think I hear something I could do. So be. I feel like I've played that before, but it's fine because I've probably played a lot of things before. Let's try. Nope. And I think that'll work. And it'll be like right up against the start of it. It needs to be slightly. I need to cut it right off at the end there. I'll turn it down a teeny tiny bit too. Yeah, that works. Also, welcome back from the ads. Where is that? Okay.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water. Stop talking and drink. My brother in Christ, drink water. Stop talking and drink. Drink water.
Okay. Well, that was fun. And I will drink some water.
Drink.
So he shuts up.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And thanks for listening. That one actually turned out okay. I'm not terribly against that one. Thank you. Thanks for listening. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. We'll swap things back over. Sorry about those ads, but thank you for enduring them, and we're back. We're so returned to the current state of things, just like that. I'm strumming an invisible guitar. There we go. I've stopped doing that. That would be a weird behavior. So it's good that I wasn't doing that in the background. I was definitely not sitting in the background strumming an invisible guitar. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Never get ads on your channel. I don't even know why. You just must be in the right place in the world to just never get ads from Twitch, or maybe advertisers just they can't find anything to advertise to you. Okay, let's see. It's going out of my knowledge super quickly. I would assume the math would be correct as long as you only used math operations closed under the set of those integer representations. But this is going out of my knowledge super quickly. Natural numbers should be able to be used as long as they are only used with multiplication, addition, subtraction. So it doesn't overflow our mantissa or ring, right? We exclude our side limit. It's like magic language to me at a certain point. Need to get a playlist of Seto jams. Eventually what I might do, I need to figure out music licensing, because I don't want to put any playlist out there without understanding how licenses work. And if I were to release something, it would be under a license of like, you can like play it in the background of your stream and stuff like that, but like don't use it for like straight up content creation or as like a basis of a remix or anything like that. Like I would have to look into how to specify those things and like do that legally, because I would love to like release my stuff as just like background. And if you for whatever reason wanted to like listen to it during your stream, I wouldn't want to stop you from doing that. But yeah, no, not Creative Commons 0, because I wouldn't want to make music and just let people do whatever the fuck they want with it, because that's exactly how you make a nice song and then someone dubs over it and then they make a bunch of money off of your shit and owe you nothing. So I don't want to release music into the world without some sort of ownership over it, because we live in the kind of society that will 1000% take advantage of music licenses that don't exist. 1000% will do that. So I'll just do serialized awaiter, I guess, and change all these. Serialized awaiter. Yeah, I would love to release stuff for people to listen to. I gotta know what I'm getting into as far as the legality if that goes, because I want ownership of my music. I don't want to release stuff and then find out later like, oh, someone made things and I can't do anything. That's how you get your guitar riff in a drug commercial. Exactly. Use MIT license for basically all my stuff, which is kind of like CC BY. Yeah, but if for music, it's a different thing. It's a whole different field of stuff. So yeah, it's just something I would have to look into. And I'm certainly not doing it or discussing it today. Just to be clear, I don't want to get into licensing talk. We're not lawyers. That's true. But yeah, and that's the thing, like, Jack, is I wish that the intuition was trustworthy between the two. I wish that the intuition of how software licensing works was in any way interchangeable with how music licensing works. But apparently, the more I've learned about it, music licensing is like really, really, guess what? It's fucking horrible and exploitative. Big surprise. Okay, so give me just a minute. I do need to get rid of some more water. So I'll be back in just a sec. And then when I get back, I'll continue fumbling around before your eyes as we try to make editor stuff happen. And I will read this first. So to allow someone to play music on a live stream.
What? You don't want to go from binary encoding of double numbers to abstract algebra to music logarithm.
Something about it. Yeah, there's just something about that exchange that is just too much for me. My mind's not ready for it. Java said to allow someone to play music on a live stream, but not for a commercial product. You would want to use a Creative Commons license that permits sharing and performance, but restricts commercial use. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact expression of my intent. The most suitable license for this purpose is the Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial, CC BY-NC. This license allows others to remix. Nope. See, I don't want to remix. No remixing. No non-commercial. No, it's the song. Don't make stuff with it. That's what I would want. It's my music. Don't make shit with it. You can play it in the background. That's what legally I would want. But yeah, we don't need to dig any further into that because I know that looks like a GPT response. I can also talk with ChatGPT, so we don't need that kind of stuff. I can also do that. But either way, I'll be right back in just a second. Well, I guess I'm standing now in real life too, as well as the stream, because Calcifer decided he's sitting on my chair now. So he owns my chair now, and the only sensible thing for me to do is to stand up. Okay, Cal, I'm gonna scoot you back just a little bit, buddy, so I've got enough room for my mat. There we go.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, that's
Sit
great.
up and
That's
stretch.
perfect. Yeah, I like a posture check. Casper, no, that's theft. He doesn't know. He doesn't know any better. Sorry, Cal. I touched the fan when I was trying to stretch. He's just looking up at it like, whoa, dude. You touched it. How do I always end up getting up so high? What in the point? I don't know. Just the luck of the draw attempt it. Might be implemented weirdly on the microprocessor level. Need to check the standard to be sure, as these operations could be implemented very differently, but from purely guessing standpoint, I don't see why not. Did I miss one more part of this? Oh yeah, the natural numbers part. That's right, I read that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to catch up as well. Jawa said, oh, and thank you directly from the Creative Commons page. And I'm sorry, I want to make it clear, Jawa, I feel like an asshole for even pointing out like the GPT stuff in the case that like it wouldn't be considered valuable information. Like it's still valuable information. I still very much appreciate you taking the time to bring stuff to the table, especially to relevant topics as well. It's nice. Not to fire any shots at people that bring up all sorts of topics, because that's how a topic becomes relevant, is somebody brings it up. But it's nice to have like an informative continuation on a thing. I should add a robot cat. Funny enough, Dave Attempts Dev, there is a note in my documents from probably 6 months ago now that was the second time that was suggested, and I wrote it down. It's gonna happen though. His name's gonna be Pixel. I'm pretty sure that's what Setobot named him, was Pixel. So eventually he'll be in. He'll be in as well. Setobot named. Oh yeah, Setobot forever ago. He named a digital cat. He named it Pixel. So eventually, I'm pretty sure it was Pixel, because I remember he pronounces Pixel as Pixels. Like if I say, hey look, or let's see, say hey look at all those pixels. I'm pretty sure he says pixels.
Look at all those pixels.
Oh, he says pixels. Oh, I'm delusional. This is from an alternate reality that I dreamed of that was never real. Let me just ask him now.
If
you had a digital
pixels.
Yep, I'm delusional. If you had a digital cat, what would you like to name it? It could run around with us in this 3D environment. Because he knows we're in a 3D environment together. He understands he's projected into this. Well, he's aware
says,
he's projected into this.
If you had a digital, what would you
The information
like
has
to
been
name
presented.
It could run around with us in this 3D environment. If I had a digital companion, I'd probably name it Sassmaster 3000. A perfect fit to echo my brilliance and sarcasm, don't you think?
No.
Just imagine the chaos we'd unleash in this 3D realm, double the smoke, double the fun. What a delight that would be.
What a delight indeed, son. Would hope he's not
of
aware. Yeah,
licensing
I
and
realize
copyright
using
in music.
personifying
It's like a bad
terms is
relationship,
risky.
Lots of rules and very little fun. And a robot cat.
But let's see, Jawa, I need to read that message
Trust
that
me,
you sent.
I'm already a handful. Adding a cat might just get me jealous. Keep the ideas rolling, folks.
Adding a cat might just get him jealous. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna add a cat. Because when he's feeling the need to prove himself, he's quite funny.
RGB Productions Games says, Setolik Spot, what would you name a digital cat in your virtual world?
I'm gonna get to your message, Jawa. Give me
Name
just a
digital
second.
cat. How about Bite? It's short,
Bite.
sweet, and a nod to the digital world we're all trapped in.
Maybe it was
Plus,
Bite, not
it sounds
Pixel.
like it could be a sassy little furball with an attitude. What do you think, RGB?
I kind of like that. Bite the cat. We could go with that. That works with me. The cat's name in 3D shall be Bite. It's decided. It's decided today. As of November, what is it? 23rd. There we go. Now I've got it time-stamped as well. Okay, so let's see. Jawa said directly from the Creative Commons page. This license enables by CC by NC&D enables reusers to copy and distribute the material in any medium or format in unadapted form only for non-commercial purposes only, so long as the attribution is given to the creator.
Cute little fluffykins. Cute little
Credit must be given to
fluffykins.
the creator.
Really?
Non-commercial.
Sounds like a name you'd
No
give to a marshmallow,
derivatives.
not
Yeah.
a cat.
Yeah, so it
Cats
would be
deserve names
non-derivative.
that evoke a sense of mystery and danger, like Shadow or Whisker of Doom. But
Whisker
hey, if you
of
like it,
Doom.
more power to you. Just don't be surprised if the cat ends up ruling your life.
Whisker of Doom. Alright, I'm done with my sporing for the night. Ooh. Well, I hope it went wonderfully, Magatron. Pixel Bite the Cutie Patootie. That's his regal title. Please make it bite him. Please make a redeem for that. How about I make it so it could bite anybody who's nearby? Because pretty soon I need to get implemented. Y'all are going to have like little characters that will do things on screen. So the idea that I have is instead of Setobot throwing junk, right? Instead of Setobot throwing junk at me, what if you had a little avatar with a little screen on its face? I've shown these models before. It's just going to happen soon. That's why I'm talking about it. What if you had a little avatar that like ran out onto the screen for a moment and like threw a piece of junk at me and like maybe laughed or played a random sound effect that you could like pick from a list of and maybe suggest sound effects to be added to or something to that degree, depending on like how long you've been following. Like there's a lot of ideas that I can elaborate upon once I have it. But the core idea is you'll have a little character with your little profile picture on it, and it can run out and it'll throw junk and maybe do other things too. And then maybe the cat could bite it. Redeem
Hey,
for the
Seto.
cat to bite
It's been
slash
54
attack
minutes,
slash
42
do
seconds,
other
and
things.
879 milliseconds since you sipped that spiced white air
Maybe
blend
a
with hibiscus
command
and
with
rose
string
hip.
entry.
Time to hydrate, genius.
I
You know,
don't
I once heard that hibiscus
cut the
can lower
hydrate,
blood
genius.
pressure. Imagine all those stressed out folks chugging it down like it's a magic potion. Just think, if only life's problems could be fixed with a nice cup of tea.
If only
Cheers
they
to your
could,
next
son.
sip.
Cheers right back at you, son. Name it what? Oh yeah, he said it was the other name was Sassmaster 3000. Such a good name. Shadow is a really cool name for an all-black cat. Yeah, yeah. And let's see, Megatron said, how can I forget? Have you seen the cool Easter egg metal trinkets I made of you and your son inside of my grid? I did, Megatron. I did, because I saw that you shouted me out. I was like, oh, that's sweet.
Have you seen
like,
that the inner green material now glows when interacted with?
I saw when you shouted me out that when you interacted with it, it's played the little sound effect that you've got mail sound effect, and it and the eyes lit up. I fucking, it's so cute. Thank you. That's such a sweet thing, Megatron. Thank you for doing that. I to be honest, I was slightly overwhelmed when I saw it. 'Cause like, oh my god, you had to put time into this and you did that. It's very sweet just to add it to your stream. Like, I'm just some random fucking person. The fact you would even want to like memorialize me in any capacity or make reference to my existence in any capacity within your content is just like a wild compliment. Like, thank you very much for doing that, Megatron. For those of you who didn't see, you'll just have to swing by Megatron's stream. You'll just have to swing by. I need to do so very soon as well. I need to go and see Megatron's stream in person instead of, well, I was seeing it, but in a VOD form. But I need to see live. And BG Souls, welcome in. Welcome. Said, hey, is Cenobot perpetually reading chat and recording to memory on an unrelated note where robot takeover to occur?
Friend I ever did know.
Aww.
The you got mail sound effect is placeholder.
It's
but
also
I wanted
funny.
to ask you for some kind of soundbite to plug in instead.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I think for Setobot, it'd be really easy to just give like a drink water. Just like a drink water thing. I think that'd be funny for people too, because then they could remind you to hydrate. And it'd be like a cheeky little way to maybe remind you to hydrate. But for a voice clip for me, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it, because that's something, right? Because that could be there for a while.
Send me something on Discord if that's easier for you.
Yeah, I'll totally get back to you on that. I'll make a note to myself to get back to you on that. And thank you again, Megatron. It's really sweet. BG Souls. So is Setobot perpetually reading chat and recording to memory? To memory, no. To database, yes, for like moderation and for like the old GPT functionalities that don't exist anymore. But no, only his conversations with you are recorded to his vector database. So yeah, as far as that goes, it's only that stuff. And then when he does read chat, his response to the messages he reads is registered to his memories. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anihan said, got a runtime work. I'm so sorry. I don't have the chat viewer up. I have to use normal chat today. I'm so sorry. Anihan, please take care. Take care. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you later.
How sorry?
Very sorry. Hold up, compadre. Did you set up a vector database to work with Setobot? I didn't set up the database. I'm using a service technically. It's called Pinecone. I'm not sponsored or anything. I have to say that. But it's called Pinecone, and it's it hooks into either Azure or Amazon or a couple of other different web services for vector databases.
Buddy, it's been 45 minutes.
I know, son. I know.
A legendary sword or just trying to find your way to the snack bar?
No, I'm
Let's
just
pick up
really.
pace before we enter the realm of it's not you, it's me.
It's me. It's me, son. We both know it's me. We both know it's me. You're kind, but we know it's me. It's still super cool. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna do the full vector database myself on this machine. There's too much to do between embedding and then building all of that stuff out. I just don't believe that my machine has the extra capacity to handle that on the CPU side. I think that's what would start to really chug things every time, would be these operations that have to like register it inside of the vector database. But maybe it's really simple and it doesn't take that much, and like I just found a shortcut that's free and doesn't put any more computational load on my computer. Let's see. BG Sold said, on an unrelated note, were a robot takeover to occur, I would be a deacon at the Church of Silicon. Okay, that's legit. I'm so excited to fully implement it. My pleasure, man. It's too kind. Thank you, Magatron. See ya, Nanihan. Local Postgre SQL cluster on the already burning PC. Yeah, that's my only concern, is just adding more heat to the fire. Embedding is offloaded to OpenAI, so only loading and savings on your side, but go for it. Probably easier to run offsite anyway. I just imagine the future of it might benefit me if I'm still on this system in like 6 months to have all of that stuff kind of cached somewhere else. But I don't know. It was mostly because I realized that the service existed and I've wanted this feature for a long time. And unlike the game dev, where like, you got to remember, I come from game dev. Game dev is my core and what I actually want to do. And when it comes to game dev, that's where I will spend a long time working on something from scratch to learn the concepts, because I want to be very good at game development. But for things like bot dev, I'm far more willing to use existing stuff if it means I can just save myself a whole headache. And to me, like, that Pinecone service was basically the equivalent of like Entity Framework as far as database setup goes. Like, I just have to make a query. I don't have to worry about all the extra stuff. So like that's kind of where my head was at, is it adds no cognitive load and it lets me do the thing that I want to do the fastest without me having to spend money, which is the ideal. I think you could store it locally. Yeah, I think I could as well. Like, upon thinking about it, I probably could store it locally. The only reason why I prefer one over the other is valuable to learn how to set up a database like service. Yeah, exactly. And that's where my priorities are slightly different, because I do, yeah, and that's why, and you totally get it, because yeah, my priorities are just slightly different in that regard. And that's why I struggle with the bot dev stuff, because like my focus isn't and shouldn't be there. Like, my focus in learning should be on the game dev. I should be doing far more for the game dev stuff, and I've kind of just been enjoying the hell out of all the stuff I've learned. So it's been fun to indulge myself. But I've reached a point recently, especially with just like trying to set this deadline for myself. I've failed. I've failed on this deadline. Absolutely failed. There's no way I'm getting this done in like maybe even by the end of this year. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this all done. And honestly, that's because I keep prioritizing other things over the game dev, and I'm not putting my personal time toward it. So it's something I want to work on for myself. Yeah, there's been a series of things I've been working on for myself as is. So it's more on that pile, but that's a good pile of things to work on. Game dev comes first. That's what I'm trying to set up for myself mentally, but I've just still got so much stuff to do outside of it. So it's difficult. What I want to do and what I can do are two different things. Surprised you didn't go for a basic SQLite entity framework. So we did SQLite. Like me and Deflux, he taught me how to do SQLite stuff. We did that on stream. And then I switched over to entity framework a little while later, and I'm using entity framework with MS SQL. I didn't know about these things before this stuff though. So it's easy to make assumptions, is like, oh, I don't know why you didn't do this, or I'm surprised. The surprise comes from the fact that I've known so little. I've made it so far knowing so little as far as this stuff goes. So I've been learning a lot more recently. And that's what's kind of causing these things to rapidly just get implemented as I find it. Gonna be ready to stream? Hell yeah, RGB. Well, I hope you have fun. Are you doing that soon? Is that happening? I'll be back at the end of my stream today because I end earlier than you do. See you, Seto and Seto chatters. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. RGB, I'm so sorry. Please enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. You probably had to go already, but please enjoy. If you want to go and say hi to, RGB Productions, you can find them right over. Right over there. 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 right over there, right over there. If I didn't type their name wrong, there we go. You can find them right over there. That's where they'll be. Learn to get into a flow state. Yeah, that's the thing I really need to find. But the problem is getting into a flow state and sharing my time with people is something I'm continuously practicing. And like, obviously I stand still a lot because I need to keep working on it. But let's see. So what I do need to do here is I need to separate my mental narrative of what I'm doing from what I'm talking about, because I am capable of doing that to some degree. And I just have to truly separate from the fact that I'm just like not gonna be narrating what I'm working on and just work on the thing. Factorio has grown. Time to take a break. All right. Let's see how my spaceships are doing. Would you take like a 2-second break? Just like a 2-second break from things?
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
It's too difficult to set up stuff like that right now. We tried, like, funny enough, Thorolf here actually implemented something that I tried to use for the bot. It was like the first time I've ever accepted code from other people as well. And I haven't done so since. But unfortunately, there's like a weird file access issue we were running into. Maybe it's solvable now. But because I had Visual Studio open, I couldn't get the GitHub library to reach in and check the diff. I couldn't get it to actually do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Like, Visual Studio was blocking it. Like it had access to the files and was just holding it. Gonna head out for day. See y'all. Light Jack, we'll catch you around. Thank you so much for swinging through today. Thank you for hanging out. And please be safe and be well out there. We'll see you again. My code no working. It was a cool idea, and I think I'll probably reapproach that idea at some point. I think alongside the task tracking that I already have, it'd be really cool to, like, with Setobot knowing what I'm working on is intention-wise, also be able to reach into the Git difference and say, hey Seto, it's been 45 minutes. You have not changed a single file. I can see it. Like, what have you been doing, right? Like, I think the added commentary layer from him would be really, really cool. Especially with how I'm structuring things now. My lack of progress might stimulate memories and thoughts to emerge from the vector database over time once more and more references are put in there. So it could be fascinating. Serialized. And let's see, what was the other message you sent there? You had said, the scheduling thing, I really want you to remember 2 things. 1 week is not real time. It should be 1 week's worth of, even if that work is spread over 2 weeks. Wait, let's see. 1 week is not real time. It should be spread, or it should be 1 week's worth of, even if that spread over 2 weeks. Overstepping time goals is a part of the process, while not preferred is a sign of bad planning. Yeah, definitely. Which means it's time to sit down and rethink the task. Maybe the feature can be cut down a bit, or is it worth the extra time? Yeah, and that's definitely what I'm running into as well, is I allowed myself to indulge a little bit and ran into situations where I was putting my extra time. Like now, I'm working on a quest editor. I probably could have avoided working on a quest editor, but I want to learn the concepts and the UI toolkit, and all of that stuff will apply to everything else that I'm doing. So it's one of those things that I devil's bargained my way into a feature creep once again, which is a surprise probably to no one. It's not a surprise to me.
Thanks for all the chatter, folks. Thorolf, you're dropping some
and Temptic, thank you for the 75 streams in a row.
But remember, sometimes you just gotta embrace the chaos. And Megatron, you're definitely the coolest box friend I know too. Now,
Megatron's
let's
not a
keep
box.
the NG up. Who's ready to dive back into some game dev?
Although I guess, are you a box friend if you're a friend of a box? Does that still qualify as a box friend? Maybe it does. But let's see. Temptic, thank you again for the 75 stream streak. And he said, oh damn, Twitch is late with this. 15 more and I'm back to my record before Twitch stole it. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Because like Shy has had no problems. Shy has been most consistently able to hold a streak. So that, like, that leads me to believe that it's not always skill issue, right? Because some people just genuinely, like, they see the thing that says they got the points and it still breaks their streak the next day. So I'm curious if there's like a... Whoa, look at that. Okay, so this is a weird issue with the lip sync. Watch this. I don't know what it was processing there. I don't know what it's processing. Stop that, it's freaky. I'm sorry, I don't have control over it. I don't know why that happens. I think the audio buffer gets backed up. This was happening with my implementation too.
Setolix is a ventriloquist.
I'm curious if like maybe my computer just simply what the fuck? I'm gonna reboot the overlay. That's so weird. I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure that the buffer is getting like backed up, maybe from my CPU usage or something like that, or something with my audio routing. And it causes it to like loop on itself. I don't know why. Oops, I think I'm opening the wrong instance of the overlay. Wait, is this the old one? Wait, hold on. Does the old one even work still? Is this the old one and does it work? I'm curious. No, I get... Oh my god, it broke my audio. Hey, look, it's the old models. It broke my audio. There we go. My audio broke. Look, it's the old models. Do you remember these? They're gone forever. Okay. All right. I'll get the right overlay open. Was it voice meter that broke? Yeah, it was voice meter that broke there.
Setolix, they are very obviously back.
Or never mind. And now they're gone. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that audio issue, but that's something I've got to figure out. I think it might be something with voice meter, maybe. I've been looking myself for get tool inside of Unity, or for inside of Unity. Ooh, all my box friends are set to squares. That's why strict planning is really nice. It helps you catch yourself when you're digging yourself into a feature creep hole. Forcing yourself to sit down and think about it when falling behind is why I find it useful. That's legit. I did not miss any streams. Yeah, I don't know, Temptic. It's weird. I wish I understood what goes wrong on Twitch's end there.
Mimagatron says.
To be able to beat him now. What?
That's legitness.
That's legitness. The kid says it all like, that's legitness. Like that, right? Run from the demon Seto, run from the ghosts. I will, Teresa. I'll run. Well, I'll walk, actually. I can only walk, but I'll go. That gunshot was funnily timed like the moment I walked off screen. Thorolf said, also sorry I worded the first point badly. All I meant is time spent on bot dev should not... Oh, bot dev should not be counted into the time. You're right. You're right.
He shot the bad code.
I did. So if a game project task has 1 week duration, that task may take 2 weeks because you're spending 50% of the time on the bot dev as well. That's fair. And I think that's where I went wrong with my date assumption too, because I wasn't accounting for the fact that I would also be working on the bot intermittently. I wasn't thinking about that in the grand process. So not that that's a reason for me to forgive myself for not reaching my deadline, because I definitely still could have, changed my actions, but it is fair to point that out and to remind myself that like, well, I can't measure that time necessarily as not reaching the goal if I didn't actually spend that time working towards that goal the whole time. It's just I didn't make it in the end when I wanted to. But indeed, the work I was doing when I was focused on the game was mostly productive and moving forward. Working with logical time instead of real time is much easier. Yeah, and I think don't have to account for literally everything else. That's very fair. I'll have to start reminding myself of that. Start thinking in that frame of mind. Because that's definitely much more fair to the experience of things to judge it that way. Let's see. Okay, so I should have that plugged in now. Can I actually see the different field type? No, we're still showing the old one. Are we still showing the old one? Am I not adding it to the thingy? Probably not. Clone tree. Yeah, we do the eye condition viewer. So we're getting rid of this. And we're gonna do open tab view with that instead. And then it's not called eye condition editor anymore. I'll have to rename it back to eye condition editor. And then we'll take the created UI, clone tree, visual reference. Oh, I'm cloning it straight too. That won't work. The target needs to be different, at least. Root visual element. Root visual element. So both of those need to change. Actually, almost all these need to change. Essentially, they all do. And it would be the eye condition editor. Wait. No, it would be the group. It would be the open tab view. Open, it would be that. So I'll take this. Open tab view. No, I gotta be careful. I've got to be careful. Target space equals result of this query. Also, thank y'all for being here today. I appreciate it. It's nice to be able to, I don't know, do this and, you know, consistently have people around and not feel like it's all crumbling down.
Mimagatron says,
Our pleasure, Setolix.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, so then the result of that query, and then replacing the root visual element references with that open tab. Target space. And then I'm querying all the stuff and binding it to the serialized awaiter. And I think we'll see. I may need to change these a little bit. Is there an ant on my ankle? There's a fucking ant on my ankle. I swear. They are coming to me. I'm leaving the ants alone. They're coming to me. What does Amanda do? Gamian, welcome in. Meowdy to you as well. These are modern problems for a modern robot. I've got ants. I've got ants in my windowsill. I'll have to figure out where they're coming in from. They must have found yet another spot to come in through. Ants. My cat will watch them. My cat also likes to watch them. Cinnamon socks. Yeah.
Now. The generate ad revenue, I promise.
If every ant generates ad revenue, then they can stay. But only if they generate ad revenue. They gotta pick up the slack. They can't stay here for free. Cinnamon outside, it's pretty cheap, right? Yeah, can get a pretty cheap thing of cinnamon powder. Plus, like, a lot of cinnamon powder has like metal in it apparently, so I won't be using it for my food either way. there was like a whole bunch of it in the US at least that was like they found like toxic levels of lead or like really high levels of lead or some other metal in it. Might count as a bot viewer. Suddenly 1 million ant viewers. Most popular bots on the internet with the least active chat on the internet. South American origin cinnamon? Really? I thought it was just from like additives, honestly. We like to add stuff like that in the US for flavor. Yeah, see, Gamian gets it. Gamian's thinking the same way I am. It's like, oh yeah, we put that in there. Get view anted. I can't believe the world has turned into this. What a cold, cruel place it has become. I'm being assailed by ants. Times are truly dark. Okay. So in here, I'm going to change this back. We're going to keep the title consistent as eye condition editor. Because we're only spawning one of these ever in the UI, so it might as well be named the same, so I don't have to change my queries up every time. One less piece to rewrite 15 times. Chocolate and those heavy metals. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I hear about stuff, I tend to not eat too much of it anymore. That stuff usually sticks with me. I'm scared of heavy metal poisonings. Thorpe said at my last job, I got assigned a 3-week task to add a new feature. In reality, it took nearly 2 months because I was also busy with daily work, but because I kept track of the days spent on that specific task, we could see it was a successful addition because I only actually used 2.5 weeks on it. Oh, okay. Just spread over those 2 months. Gotcha. I should join them as I too am an ant now. Oh, I see. Well, that's a congratulatory event. Am I mistaken in this regard? So maybe you don't want to be an ant, you know? I guess they're now the antagonists. They are indeed. These puns have been very good, by the way. I've got to say, there's been some quality ant puns, and I am pleased by this. This makes me feel good.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Whoa, you did win. Look at you go, son. That task was a big part of what changed my mind on planning, but I'll stop rambling too much. Well, I appreciate the thinking, Thorol. So thank you for sharing your thoughts on this. Did I not tell you, Seto? My brother and his wife had a baby. Got a niece now, and she's absolutely adorable. Oh, that's right. You did tell me, and I forgot. That's right. That was like, what, a month ago? That was a little while back, right? I want to say that was at least like, what, a week or two ago? Maybe a month? Maybe longer? You're going to tell me, no, Seto, that was like 6 months ago. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Like, do you not pay any attention? No, I truly, I think it was more like a week, but yeah, I genuinely, like, I can't keep track of anything, Megatron. I'm genuinely the worst. It's no exaggeration. I have serious problems. High condition editor. Oh, that's right. So I need to get rid of this now. They bug me. Oh my. The group box. This would get changed over to... Well, either way, awesome stuff, Megatron. I'm sorry I'm such a fucking dingus. I can't remember anything. That's why you should never rely on me. Like, don't rely on me. It's dangerous. I have a fixed mind on the few things that I'm capable of fixing my mind on, and everything else just, whether I want it to or not, just falls out of my head. It's okay, dude. It's too late. I'm a terrible person. I've decided that. No, I'm kidding, of course. I don't think like that anymore. Once upon a time, though, in a much more melodramatic phase of myself. So I think I'm just doing bind to that. And then we're binding to the specific fields. Description. I think this might be the wrong stuff, though. But this is it's the right place for it, but I think some of this stuff might be incorrect. But I should be getting the correct editor from it. Clone tree. Yeah, so I'm getting the correct editor. So yeah, it's the right stuff. I'm just so ready to doubt myself, I think. Let's see. Celery and the heavy metal. Didn't expect that one because it hasn't happened. That hasn't happened yet. Really? Aren't there certain plants that are like especially good at uptaking heavy metals though? Like, isn't broccoli one of them? Hate it when they put chocolate in my lead snack bars. Enjoy the antagonistics. The antagonistics. I feel all the ant puns was an anticlimactic. Really? You might be right. Atrisa. Just wanted to share my 2 cents. I felt bad leaving right as you started doing planning after months of pushing planning. No, you're fine. You're fine, Thorol. The planning was pretty minimum. The game jump
requires good sleep, laughing, smiley.
That is definitely true. Rest well, Temptic. Thank you so much for swinging through today.
Congrats on being an A-U-N-T. Your niece must be adorable.
He copied it.
And for the ant puns. Yeah, they are getting a bit out of hand. I mean, who knew the chat would turn into an insect-themed comedy club?
Who knew?
Keep M coming, though.
Keep M coming.
I'm here for the chaos.
Keep M coming.
Says.
Thanks Setolix son.
Open tab view. And I am defining that, right? Yes. Do. So, yeah, once I solve this little bit here, it should be pretty easily replicated. Update step selection. So I just need to make sure this is actually going off in the right order. So condition info change. Yeah, it's in the wrong place. I put this in the completely wrong place. Let me go back. Thankfully, I recently increased the undo buffer size, although I could just git revert. And then I'm pretty sure it was just there was a chunk of code that was there before, or was it just these fields? It's just those fields? Okay, cool. Go back to wherever I was previously with my now actually necessary code. Do. Ba-dum-bum. So it's when I actually select ensure created step editor. It's when I actually select the thing, not when I change a property. Update step selection. So yeah, it was supposed to be down here, and I just commented it out and never fixed it, I guess, and tried to do something else instead. The I condition editor though does need to go wherever that one is right now. Clone tree. Edit tab, add child I condition editor. Yeah, this part needs to go. Specifically references to the I condition editor. Unless I just instantiate them as that, in which case it'll be fine. So I'll get rid of this. Cabbage, Brussels sprouts, kohlrabi, kale, broccoli, and cauliflower. Oh, that's right, they're all the mustard plant. That's so wild that we've gotten so many different variants out of like single species of plants. Gamian said I have a talent for puns. I'll never forget I was meeting at work once. I was in a meeting at work once, and I came up with 2 topical puns, and someone across the table said, "Can we please get through this meeting without Gamian telling puns?" I was so proud of that. Well done. Very well done, Gamian. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know you've won when they ask for it to stop. That's when you know victory is at hand. And please rest well, Temptic. If you're still within earshot especially, you should get yourself on out of here. Get yourself some rest. I am. Yeah, get out. Get yourself to bed. Get yourself some rest, Temptic. Thank you so much. Please rest well. We'll see you later. What a sweetheart, that Temptic. That's right. You run on out of here. And off he goes. There he goes. Cute emote. That one is really cute. Okay, I'm gone for real. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, so found related object comes from this. Do. Bum 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 bum. We'll need it here. We'll need the as step too. I'll probably end up moving it into a separate thingy at some point, because I end up having to do this over and over. Oops, I hit Control F. There we go. And then the index is selected instead. The target space is our created UI, which I think I forgot to bring with me, but that's okay, because we just get it from here anyways. The found related objects
big surprise,
editor.
You forgot.
So be found related object editor, clone tree, and then it was to go into the tab view or whatever it was. What was it called? Open tab view.
Look at that. Seto's still at it, huh?
Yep,
An
still
hour
at
in
it,
and
son.
we're still on the item acquisition quest.
You know it,
I
bud.
mean, at this rate, I could have walked to the moon and back. Maybe he's waiting for a divine revelation or something.
I don't know.
Come on, Seto, you can do better. Let's wrap this up before I start charging you rent for hanging around here so long.
What was my target view? The target view was the query on this. The target view was the query. So we do the clone. Var target view. Hey, Temptic, one thing. Good night. Okay, you can go now. So the var would be target space equals, and then it's going to be the query on the, instead of the iCondition editor, it would be our open tab view. So open tab view, this query. And that should give me all the stuff that I need for that. Okay. So now that's set up, and it should be done at the very end, which is where everything needs to be executed. So it's the last thing drawn. Hopefully I did that right. Hopefully it displays the correct editor type. Then I can finally set up the thing, test the step that I need to test still, and make sure that that works. And then I can knock out the other couple of steps by the end of the day. Hopefully. I'm still a little bit perplexed about my overlay audio issue. But,
Cetolix, what is your hydration
I'll just have to do
status?
some reading into that.
Drink some
Minimal.
water.
Yeah, I will drink some water.
Good job.
Work's been
I
fun
hope
recently.
you
Got to
enjoyed
make some
that
crazy
water.
code at work. Oh, what kind of crazy? Crazy, like, unsafe code? Jawa said, I'm good at using Giphy as a roulette in a Steam conversation that I think applies to getting good results from LLMs. You know, it's funny. Social skills, LLM usage, there are some intersections there. They do exist. How many intersections? Probably not a ton, but there's definitely some. Condition target object, healing flower variant, delivery cube. Okay, so we're getting value cannot be null. What's our value cannot be null for this? Property, condition editor, query, group box. Value cannot be null. Oh, is it giving me that for the binding? Parameter name E. There's no parameter E here, so it must be something inside of the query. iCondition editor is probably not there yet. It shouldn't be there in general. Actually, this shouldn't. Yeah, this whole thing shouldn't be here. We just create the open tab view. No, we don't do the iCondition editor either. Yeah, we don't do any of that now. All that should happen down here. And then any reference to the open, or not the open tab view, but the iCondition editor I need to get rid of. Did I comment it out up here? No. It's gotta happen. Made a phone app that talks. Bluetooth communication to microcontroller, serial Raspberry Pi running Linux. Whoa. So just like a whole relay system between a microcontroller, Raspberry Pi, and a phone. How interesting. Okay, cool. I didn't have any other references to the condition viewers. That's perfect. We're using a pub/sub protocol called MQTT. Had to make a custom MQTT protocol over Bluetooth and serial to interface with real MQTT on the Pi. Huh. What does that entail in this case? Like, just serializing things correctly and making sure that the calls are sent and received and all that stuff? Or because I'm like, the terminology surrounding like creating a protocol for it, like I'm not as technically deep into things as I would like to be in some aspects, so I'm not 100% sure what that entails. I don't know if that's something you can easily summarize though. Instance conditional objects, found related object editor. Was this null? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, I might have broken some references. Object reference, delivery cube, healing flower. It should all be registered with IDs. I could just create a new quest to test this stuff and make sure that it's working. Also, we've got ads coming up in about a minute and 45 seconds. So, so I'm sorry to the few of you that are here. If you end up getting hit, I do appreciate the support. It really does help. Thanks for being here in the first place today. I mean, creating a protocol means literally nothing. It is just communication. So all I'm doing is sending Bluetooth messages, which are translated to serial messages, which are translated to MQTT. Okay, so yeah, so the serialization process and making sure the messages are being sent and received wasn't like the furthest flung assumption as to what you're doing. Call the custom protocol to highlight that I was not using proper MQTT messages. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I wanted to be sure, and you know, I'm not afraid of asking a question that might make me look dumb. I'm not scared. I say things that make me look dumb. Not to say that did make me look dumb either, just to, I don't know, make a blind statement about bravery in the face of ignorance in your own circumstances. A lot of the words we use in IT sector mean next to nothing. Yeah, they're all like contextually tied shorthand for specific things. And yeah, I suppose in a way we all pretend to know. I feel like in some cases there's definitely some shorthand that goes on, and if you understand the context, you get it. That's why I always qualify my lack of understanding as I'm sorry, like I'm not in that particular ecosystem. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know your programmer dialect. I speak a different programmer dialect. I'm sorry. All in the pursuit of learning. That's right. That's right. Super annoying with different contexts, use different words for the exact same thing. Yup. I mean, if communication was easy, things would be, you know, it's fine. It's fine how it is. I'm sure there's a reason Microsoft is bad at this. Clone tree, target, open tab view. Oh, you know what? It would be open tab view in the condition edit tab. Do. It would be this that I need in the first place. Because I need to add to that specific part where I go to clone tree. That's probably why it's not showing, because I can't clone it to the same tree as the open tab view. I have to query the condition edit tab. Oops. And then maybe we'll get there eventually. The amount of time I've had to ask, what is that? Only to realize it's just X. I love the cute little spider with it. You gotta prep yourself, right? You gotta be as innocent as possible when you ask, so no one thinks you're being a jerk. It's like, I'm sorry, what is that? Yes, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. But when I realize it's too late to retract the stupid question, yeah. Open tab view. Am I assigning open tab view? Remove step editor. Ensure created. So we've ensured we've created it by this point. Open tab view. Equals. Yeah, so we would do that. It would be there. Do. All that. What am I incorrectly querying here? Let me go back again. So object reference not set to an instance of an object. I'm always so scared to breakpoint, but it might be a good idea. Found related object editor. What if I do type of? Can I do that? It's not, it's because it's on, yeah, no, I can't. I was gonna say there's a chance that it just isn't assigned. Let me look. Bum. Conditions. That one's assigned. Item pickup condition is not assigned. Oh, that would explain it. That would probably explain it, because I don't have a custom editor for that one. So I just need to make one for that too. But is this one not working as well? Because this one should work. Technically, this one should work, and the other one should work too. Yeah, there's no exception for it. So wherever I'm drawing the editor, it's not in the right place. And then where's this one going off? Editor clone tree. Yeah, it shouldn't be happening for that one. Probably because it's registered to the wrong type or something like that. I'll probably have to remake it again. Also, welcome back from those ads if you endured them. Thank you very, very much for enduring them, and I'm sorry also for hitting you with them. When someone asks me what is a thread, I start sweating bullets. Like, oh god, in what context? Like, please tell me now. What context would you like your information on what a thread is?
The glorious chaos of communication.
The answer is yes.
It's like trying to decipher a bad joke. Everyone's in on it, yet no one really knows what's happening. Thorolf, your custom protocol saga is a beautiful mess. Welcome to the club of pretending we know what we're doing.
Welcome.
And Teresa, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams to Teresa. I don't think Teresa said they were going to bed, did they? Yeah, Teresa just said goodnight to Temtic. He must have interpreted the goodnight message by itself as you saying goodnight, just without any other context. We use them in sewing. Yes, I am sleeping then. I mean, if you need rest, I'll always encourage people to get rest.
Finn is fine says, Setolik spot hello Bona.
Hello, Finn is fine. Welcome
Hello,
in.
Finn is fine. I see you're trying to impress me with your creativity.
Creativity?
Just a heads up, that kind of comment is about as welcome as a fart in a crowded elevator.
Damn.
Keep it classy, or I'll have to class you up myself.
I'll have to class you up. That's good. Such a good emote. Finn, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope the past couple days have been very good to you. Good time zone to you as well, Finn.
David Tempstev 48 says, can you tell me a joke about two square-shaped bots falling in
Did I
love?
forget to save in here?
Two square-shaped bots fell in love, but their relationship was a bit one-dimensional.
Oh.
They just couldn't find the right angle to connect.
Oh.
Now, if you want a real challenge, try to find a joke that doesn't make me roll my eyes. Good luck with that.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I had a migraine starting Friday night. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Finn. God damn it. Well, I hope you're at least on the recovering or recovered end from any post-migraine symptoms by this point. And hopefully if at the worst you're still suffering with it, I hope it's at least on the better end of things. Migraines are just fucking terrible. The only thing that's more terrifying than migraines when it comes to that kind of thing is cluster headaches. And again, another thing in a cluster that's very dangerous. There's a lot of clusters out there that are trouble. Punderful. It was very punderful. Thank you for asking him to do that, David Tempstev. That went very well. There we go. I just had to do like a vocal exercise to clear my vocal cords out. Much better. I think I fixed all the PCs. Awesome. Finn, do you think you got a migraine from stressing over those computers? Do you think there's a chance that happened? Boink. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Finn. God damn. Thank you for hanging out, Finn. Thank you very much. Especially like, I don't know, there's a lot of folks who are also streamers who hang out here, yourself included. By the way, if you want to hang out with somebody wonderful, you should consider hanging out with Finn is Fine, working on an awesome horror game in the Unreal Engine. So if you like Unreal Dev, if you like really cool, precise 3D modeling workflows with like, it's obvious Finn has a lot of experience. You would not regret checking out Finn's stream, but not to circle back. Thank you for hanging out here, Finn. But it's crazy because like to me, I feel like I have so little time, and and so many folks I know that stream like Magatron as well. Y'all manage to like routinely make time to be here, and I try not to guilt myself for not doing the same, but it becomes increasingly difficult over time. And like also I'm just in admiration of your ability to do that in the first place, to like have that social energy, make that time, like come through and say hi as often as you do. And I don't know, I really appreciate it. And I don't know what else to say on that. I guess that's my point, is that I appreciate you taking the time, because I know you got busy lives as well. Sweet said, "Oh, I love being here. It's cozy and comfortable and fun." I'm so glad you feel that way, Megatron, because like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to expect from anything, but I'm glad that people feel comfortable here, because that's the important part to me, is making a comfortable space for whatever the hell we're doing here. You know, it's gotta be comfortable at least. Or I'd rather spend my weekend nights on the PC. Thank you very much, Magatron. We have our own things. It just happens that you're on during my pre-work downtime. Yeah, it just so happens I'm like available, and you choose to do that. Just so happens that you choose to be here, Finn. Just like a natural event. Just, oh, I've got downtime. Seto's on. Well, I guess that just makes sense. Is that how it works? Okay, I need to start sipping on this tea. I think my voice is tired. I think I've been doing too much talking. Me and Casual were hanging out a lot, so I was doing a lot of talking on my off days.
Hey, Seto. It's been
yeah, that's some timing for you.
That spiced white
that's some wild timing.
And rose hip. Don't let the delicious tea go cold, buddy.
Oh, it's very
Speaking of
nice.
tea, I once knew a guy who claimed he could solve any problem with a cup of chamomile.
Really?
Spoiler alert, he was still a disaster at life. So, maybe stick to the spiced white pear, better flavor, and at least it won't make you want to nap. Now, drink up.
Fair point, son. Pick element. I'm really curious. Am I adding it in the wrong place? There's a template container here. There should be a second outcome edit tab. Wait, did it put it in the outcomes? No, okay. Holy shit. Yo, Magatron, thank you for the 35 streams in a row. Exactly what I'm talking about. Just wild. Huge compliment. I think he's listening to you, Seto. You know, he shouldn't be. But you never know. It's because I like to chill in nice places to set the mood right. Well, hell yeah, Finn. That's a huge compliment. Because I don't know. There's been a few times, like especially recently, you know, having people bounce off and just having bad interactions. I get so like, for a while, I get worried afterwards that I'm like doing that to other people that don't say anything. And I know there's like, obviously you can never appeal to everybody, but I'm glad to know that at least, you know, the core of what I'm doing here is resonating in the correct way with people. And it's understood. I'm just trying to create a chill space and not necessarily positivity wash everything either. Because I don't think that's healthy. I think like good discussion is healthy. And sometimes I worry that can get uncomfortable, but also knowing when to dodge discussion is important too.
Oh look, a new follower. Thanks for
we're
joining
racing
Chaos.
back up.
Thank
you.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Thank you very
can
much.
Handle my delightful charm and Setolix's questionable coding skills. Enjoy the show.
Sup right back at you. How you doing? MY Racing backup. Welcome in. Let's see. Thank you again for hitting that follow button. I should also say, feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through and hang out, you are more than welcome. It's the letters MWI Racing Backup. Gotcha. It's weird. I know. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Set pronunciation. Whoa, I've got my hand in the wrong spot. Pronunciation. MY Racing. Let's see. I'm gonna do MY Racing Backup. MWI Racing Backup. Oops, backup-o. No, not backup-o. Not backup-o. And I also need to do exclamation point pronunciation. I'm really just having a great time. There we go. And now if I do say... If I try this...
Setolix says, MWI Racing Backup.
There we go. MWI Racing Backup. Got it. Oops, I backed up again. And thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, anytime you want to swing through and hang out, more than welcome. No pressure to chat or anything like that. Try to have a, like we were just talking about, try to have a chill space. Okay, let me just do like a little beep. Debug, log, beep. Just to see if we're getting here. I guess I could, I'll do it here. We've got woo wee there as well. Am I seeing woo wee? Am I seeing woo wee? No. Am I returning out before I get here? None? Oh, is the condition type none? Debug log. That's how I'll know. I get locked out of my Twitch way too much for no reason, so I just have this account. I see. Well, you know, it never hurts to have a backup in the case that you actually are just having like completely innocent issues with your account access. I always used to have issues like that, and I started using a password vault basically, and that's been helping me out a lot. Because now I just remember my main password for my vault, and it's stored locally, and then I just you know, everything's a little bit easier to keep track of that way. Okay, unique views are officially implemented. Woo, hell yeah, Hexic, well done. Well, hello again, Mr. Box. Well, hello again, Requiem. Welcome in, Requiem, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, man? How are you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I've been feeling pretty good the past couple days. It's been nice. I hope you're doing wonderfully, man. Thanks for joining us today. We're not getting any ha-has either. No ha-ha. Oh, we're getting ha-has. Okay, is everything a ha-ha? Is everything ha-ha funny? No, just those two? And these two are fine. Okay, are these returning nulls by chance? Yes, they are. I bet they both are. Are they both returning nulls? No, only one. Cool. Everything works as inconsistently as possible, exactly as planned. That's exactly, that's how I planned it. Yeah, it's working like I wanted it to. Hexic, what are you working on, if I can ask? Ooh, Hexic's been on a journey. Hope you're ready, Thoro. Hexic's been on a journey. Help me create in 0 seconds. What amazing timing, Dave. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. You managed to time it so well that you just needed to wait like less than a second. Dude, this coding stuff makes me lose my mind. I'm gonna stick to my 3D modeling. That is understandable. I'm gonna be doing a lot of that pretty soon, actually. I'm gonna be, as soon as I get past these coding tasks that I've got left, I get to start building some character art and working on a scene, at least for my demo to take place in. So I'm looking forward to doing some art.
Dave attempts Dev 48.
But yeah, I don't blame you for sticking to 3D modeling.
Keyboard button images. I will pay you very well. 5 million cool points and unlimited chat GPT power.
5 million.
Oh, look at that, a generous offer from Dave. How sweet. But let me break it down for you, buddy. I'm not your personal design assistant, and I don't give a damn about cool points or whatever else you think can bribe me.
Whoa, dude, whoa!
You want keyboard button images. Go ahead and make them yourself. I mean, it's not rocket science.
Jesus! A little hostile. A little hostile there. I don't give a damn. He's laying the lines down, which I appreciate about him. He's laying his boundaries. Gotta respect that. Let's see. So if it's null, we're just going to return out here. There's no need to do the rest of this because we're not drawing anything. I think that's why we're getting an exception on that particular one, because there's other problems. Hexic said, God, I'm so glad. Oh, let's see. Hexic said, a website for posting nerd shit. It's got a markdown, latex, and code block support, comments, which also allow it. It's for sharing ideas and posting research and having people expand on the ideas. And then Hexic said, God, I'm so glad I switched to snowflakes for IDs. Now I save some storage because I need to know when everything is created, but also everything needs an ID too. So pretty smart of me if I do say so myself. Yeah, it is literally the definition of solving two problems at once. It's a pain in the ass, but it's fun. As scary as I have no mouth and I must screams hate. I have no mouth and I must scream. That's something I haven't heard
says,
for a while.
2 birds with 1 snowflake, if I may.
2 birds with 1 snowflake. Yeah, really. That's a good idea. I should feed the bot. Should keep him from starving so he doesn't disrupt my stream. I'm gonna, man. Okay, I just gotta keep working on it and I'll get more efficient with my time. I've slowly been getting more and more efficient with my time. I just gotta keep at it. Okay, so we're still getting null references. That shouldn't happen. So that means that the query isn't on the open tab view, but on the, is the editor null? If, ow, found related. He's gonna be throwing a little bit low today, but I'll fix it. Editor equals null, debug log error. Ah, why? Why is it gone? What did you do? And I'm pretty sure I know this one is coming from the pickup, the item pickup. I should also make it return out there instead.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
Hydration alert.
Water, now.
Yes, now. Right now. Water now.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And Thorolf, yeah, you're dead on.
Alright, Hexigdev, snowflakes for IDs. That sounds like a genius way to save some storage, but I guess only a true nerd would be that clever. And hey, Mimagatron, loving cozy vibes.
I think it's stuck in my foot.
Good times, so let's keep it
My
rolling.
toe! My toe!
Watch your
I'm in
shitty
pain!
language, meatbag.
I'm in pain! Oh great, my mouth is trailing again. Okay, I'm gonna reboot this again. Apparently there's something very strange with the lip sync stuff that I need to figure out. So it goes for like an hour, maybe a half an hour to 45 minutes, and then has problems with like some sort of loop back issue. Been inspired and I'm starting implementation of my hydrate redeems inside of my grid. All right, Magatron. Well, enjoy the dev stuff. Said, did my reply message get through? Max, it may not have. I'll double check, and I'm so sorry, dude. I'm all over the place. I'm doing well, but I'm all over the place, apparently. And I can't recall anything. Give me just a second. I'll double check for that, Max. Also, the thing I was going to write down was something that is gone from my brain. Let me check that message. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. I need to write down, figure out why overlay starts to loop back audio after a while. That's going to be really important to figure out. You check issues on GitHub. Yeah, I'll definitely take a peek. It could be something unique to my audio setup too. And let's see, Max, you said I'm doing great, but something shitty happened. Oh no. Well, what happened, Max? Sorry to hear something shitty happened in the first place. What happened, dude? Type of ID, use 64 bits, 48 bits to store a timestamp, 16 to store machine ID and process ID, so you can use it to track which server and what process created the ID. Neat properties for creating IDs. Thanks for elaborating. It's really neat. It's really, really cool. Also being able to extract the timestamp. Yeah, it's like it's a non-destructive storage of data. It just like such an interesting manner. Okay, I mean, we know this is gonna throw an error, but I want it to anyways. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check the GitHub and see Jawa. I'm figuring it might be something on my end though. Or maybe some sort of a clash with Wavelength. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. Or I'll figure something out. Bum, bum. Okay, so I still got an exception. Why is it gone? What did you do? Okay, and I'm only getting it for this one because this is the one without an editor, right? 5, 6, 7. I'm getting it for every single one of them. I'm getting it for every single one.
Oh,
Eye
come
condition
on, Seto.
editor.
An hour for an item acquisition quest. Are we crafting a legendary sword or just picking up some basic loot? Maybe
Oh,
you
you
should
know
set a
what?
timer for yourself. We can't have you turning this into a side quest of epic proportions. Get it together,
It does
or I
need to
might start
be-
charging you rent for this stream.
You will not charge me rent. You have no authority to do that whatsoever. No shot, son. No shot at all. Clone tree. Okay, what I have to do is the found related object needs to be as... It needs to be the casted type. So it would be the trigger... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we could just do this. Just do this one. Editor
Itreza says, Setobot here.
equals
Rent
null.
is due. Pay me sassy points or get the boot.
Pay me sassy points. Remember how I said my car was deregistered? Yes. Well, I found out that it apparently didn't. Really? Well, that's awful. I'm guessing there was some other step that they just kind of conveniently did not notify you that you had to take. Timestamp in seconds or milliseconds. I foresee potential problems depending on use case, but still really cool. Milliseconds, which is neat. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, all right. So then in here will be golden, and then I just need to do the same for the other one. Except it will be... Oh, am I not doing the same thing? Yeah, I am. Okay, delivery reference. Put it right here. Change this to delivery reference. Okay. And now I might actually finally be drawing the editors in the way I need to. Hi everyone, I had to be late today in the stream, but I had some time to enter. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing wonderfly, Ashriga. I hope the same for you. Thanks for making some time for us. And you know, I hope that everything else that you had to take care of, you were able to get taken care of, and thanks for sharing your time with us now. Max said, pulled my bank statements up Friday and saw a hefty charge for my car insurance. I immediately called up my agent, asked her why it was so high. She gave me the reason. It all made sense, except for that she didn't notice my car was deregistered from my registration office. I would get my money back, of course, but I would take care of that after the fact, send her some paperwork, etc. So I went scavenging. Oh boy. Okay, so this one makes sense that it's gone, maybe? No, it doesn't make sense that it's gone. Changing object. Okay, there's no exceptions now. I'm getting a haha. So we're doing the wrong condition type now. So that's the only issue, it seems, with some of them. Specifically that one and that one. I think I need to remake the quest one more time. I'm going to leave this one as it is and just make another one, because I don't want to risk it not being the problem. So I'll just duplicate it and then reset all the data. Is there an easy way for me to do that? I guess not. I guess not. Delete that one. Wait, Seto mouth animation change? It feels different. Also, I see the material like it was elastic. Yeah, it's really stretchy. I got to figure something out with that. But yeah, now I've got
Warning.
phoneme detection stuff going on.
RGB Productions games.
Yo, what's
raid
up,
incoming.
RGB? What's going,
Repeat,
RG? What's
RGB
going, Arj?
Productions games
What's going,
raid
Arj?
incoming.
Shout out RGB Productions. Welcome in RGB and RGB Raiders. Thank you for joining us. I broke my overlay trying to shout you out, as is tradition of something breaking. It looks like apparently my did my shout out not work because I included the @ symbol? Yes. That's great. That's wonderful. RGB, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope everybody had a wonderful time hanging out with RGB. If you didn't already, consider following them. Consider hitting that button so you can swing by again. And thanks for joining us today, RGB. It's an RGB raid. A raid GB. I like it. I like it. Been drafting that message. That's good. I like it. It works well. And what were you up to today, RGB? What was going on? I see you were in software and game dev. What was happening? And of course, if you need to take care of biz, take care of biz. You got stuff to do, please do. And either way, thanks for joining us. What's extra neat is I'm not using the process ID for the process. It just increments, so it's literally impossible for me to get a duplicate ID. Increments and then wraps around to 0 at 255. Huh. Bureaucracy, boo, crazy, yes. Unless 255 people do the exact same thing at the exact same millisecond, I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. At least not at the scale that like academics and researchers would be elaborating on ideas. That could be a real concern depending on frequency, but if it's tied to user actions, you'd be most likely safe. I think it also stores nanoseconds, but like whatever date.now spits out. Ah. Okay, I had to catch up on those few. And RGB said I had to cut it shorter today because of things in 30 minutes. Damn. Tobu jam. Ooh, that's right. That's right. You're doing the Tabugus jam. Well, I hope you're having fun. I hope you've got a concept down for yourself, or at least gotten the beginnings of. Because that's is that just like 2 days, or what's the? I don't know much about it. I've seen mentions within like I think some Discord ramblings and some Blue Sky stuff. I want to say I've seen things. Aren't the two nerdy nerds participating in that one? I think I saw through them. Trying a little farming Tamagotchi game to see how that goes. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, let me reboot the overlay again. Max said there's a federal public database of vehicle registration. To access it, you have to authenticate with your government ID and a federal account, and have a registered account with the German government. I got my documents, and it clearly stated registered something in October, but the deregistration date was just missing. So my car was still actively registered on me, but you turned in all the paperwork and stuff. You did all the things. So are they just like not doing their job? You'll at least have evidence that you submitted that stuff. I'm just underestimating how big 48 bits is. I'm trying a little farm. Oh, that's right. Read that. Well, hell yeah, RGB. And I hope it goes wonderfully. And thank you again for choosing the raid over here. Man, I tell you what, it's going. And hopefully soon it will be going better. Let's see, create. I think it's in Quest, right? I'm starting to ghost talk. Let me try muting my microphone. I don't know what's going on with that. So I have the ability to toggle it on and off. Maybe I just have to do that here and there. Teresa, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. I don't know what it's hearing. Oh man, that's frustrating. It wasn't doing this at all during my testing. Do you need a lip reader? No. Not that I know of, at least. I'm rebooting it again, see if that works. I mean, I just rebooted it, so that's clearly not going to help every time. Max said, looked up the page of the registration office, and of course, they are only open from 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, yeah, so 4 hours in total. But now the juicy bit. I saw you can do the whole registration and deregistration thing online. I filled out all the paperwork, and everything seemed to work until there was a moment I had to pay the fee. Paid a company that does registration for you, and I paid for it around 30 bucks. On the page, they said online deregistration would only be 4 bucks. So I thought, why not, and went with it. But holy shit, the payment processor they were using did support PayPal, but it was like the newest part of the page, so it's dangerously ugly. It looked like the whole website was written by hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had such a horrific experience looking at a website, Max. Completely dead. Forgot to send my going live message in the channels I was going to send it in. Whoops. It happens. It happens, RGB. I'm very familiar with that. That is definitely something I've done. Okay, so quest scriptable. And this one's empty, right? Yeah, completely empty. Okay. Close quest editor. And I'm just gonna open it up and create one step. That's the wrong quest. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Can I paste it there? No, I have to. Boop. Okay. All right. Complete the empty quest. It gets worse. God damn it, Max. Give a clue, maybe. If it's a buffer, repeat, or echo, then you had to know. Could be that you're talking fast enough that it gets behind, then it cues them or something. I don't think so. I've had this problem in the ways I've tried to capture my microphone input previously, and it resulted in a weird loop back that would just happen sometimes. But for mine, it would never continue to do that. I think it might be like a bug with maybe specifically the audio source I'm using, like the wavelength stuff, and Unity's microphone API. It might just do weird things. I probably just need to look and see if there's like a, because if the, oh, you know what? If the polling rate, I wonder what polling rate they're using. I might be using the wrong polling rate, and then it's getting out of sync, and it's like ending up with extra data. I would think it might resolve that stuff by itself, but it's something that could be contributing to it. So I'll write it down to check into it.
Okay.
I also really need to
system
add
is
a
rigged.
noise
I should
gate
have one
to
that
the
gamble.
audio reactivity side of things. It'll be fine, or I guess it'll have been fine. It'll have been fine. Yeah. Max said, after some back and forth, I went through with it through PayPal and all and hit pay. And now the page before payment process was set in bold and marked text. You should be redirected to URL. If not, press X button on the page. Foreshadowing, these messages are always a horrible sign, by the way. So it's done with PayPal. Was rerouted back to the page, the payment processor, then nothing. I kid you not, the only thing left on the page was the text online transaction. Oh boy. Max, this isn't gonna turn into a tale of you getting scammed, is it? I hope not.
Bureaucracy strikes again, Max spieled. It's like a never-ending game of who's got your car. But hey, at least you're getting your money back, right? And Teresa,
right?
Rent's due. Better pay up before I send the digital bouncers after you.
The
Also,
digital bouncers.
I see some interesting chatter about timestamps. Hexidev, you're diving deep into ID creation. Careful, or you might just invent the next big thing.
Okay, so it's not showing the selector. Let me create a second one. Go here, condition target object. Okay, it's showing that stuff. We're not showing the editor. The editor is not attached, or what am I getting null reference on? Found related object. So we're not finding a related object. Right. If found related object is null, we're just supposed to stop. Oh, I'm putting this in the middle of a query. If found related object return. Do not continue past there. Was it a real site? Yeah, but a horrible one at that. My rent is not due. Wait, I suppose next week. Yeah, rent time's approaching. It's approaching once again. Good thing was that I didn't get a message by PayPal of any transaction happening, so I thought it's $4. Why not try it again? So I tried again and again, nothing. No rerouting, no button, no transaction. Probably would have been unwise to try it again though. You probably should have just like reached out to their support at that point. And you didn't have, I figure you probably didn't have like an ad blocker or anything running. By this time, I was already able to remember the 3 different security codes I had to enter to deregister it. Jeez. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so the only problem is that it should be finding a related object here. So if we're still finding a related object, or if we're not finding one, I need to figure out why. Debug log not finding related object. I do want to log it. I just don't want it to throw the same exception. And sleepy time for me. All right, Teresa. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm already anticipating the next stream. God damn it. This fucking ants. I haven't had one bug me since then, so maybe there's just a few stragglers or something. Maybe you sent them, Atrisa. Or should I say Aunt Teresa? Good night, lovely creatures. Good night, Atrisa. Thank you for hanging out with us. Please take care. Not finding related object. Okay, so we're finding one with this one. Not finding for the second one, which is what it's supposed to do. Changing object target from nothing to woo. Yeah. So we find it, and then we're not getting the type. So on woo, it's probably not set. Yeah, it's set to none, and it should be set to await. And if I do that, and then I select off it and select back on, we get the editor we're supposed to get. And then if I select away, it should go away. There we go. Okay, cool. So it does work. It does work now. My code is working. And I just have to make sure that the type gets assigned when a condition changes. Or condition... Oh my god, there's so many places where I have the word condition in here. That's crazy. Step target updated. There we go. Yo, fighting annelids, welcome in. He's got lips, and he's using them. I am. I can go, for the first time ever. As a streamer, I can go, and all the little things. I can do them now. Damn, I told them not to tell. Your real identity has been exposed, Aunt Teresa. But please rest well, Teresa. Thanks for hanging out. Different browser to get some government sites. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are some pages that they straight up will just tell you on government sites, like, yeah, we only support these browsers. Use these. Registration office is rated 2.4 stars for a good reason. They don't have any sort of helpline. They always seem to be busy on the phone and have horrendous opening times. Jeez. Fighting annelids, thanks for joining us. I hope you're well today. Error is caused by your S's too sibilant. My S's being too sibilant? That's causing the audio to loop back on itself? Is that what you're talking about? And Olivarius, welcome in. Welcome. Because sibilant is the sharp sound of an S, right? Just joking though? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wait, let's see. Let me check something. There's supposed to be a filter that's applied, so hopefully that filter is on. Let me double check it. Maybe I might actually be too sibilant if it's not on. Okay, it is on. This microphone is actually, it's very sharp. I had to cut a lot of those highs out to make it so I can even say S's without like hurting my own ears. But if you apply any EQ on top of my stream, like if you're using Frankerface's EQ or anything like that, it might give you some odd results with my particular audio balancing. Even went as far as to read the JavaScript of the previous page for the button IDs and whatnot, just to write my own site to continue. Use site code to continue, but it just threw errors. They also support credit cards on the site, even through a form without redirection. But I don't have a credit card. Damn. Sybil Ant. Oh, I get it. God damn it. That's good. That was good, Jawa. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough for those jokes. I should have gotten that. That should have been an instant, like, quality ant pun. I didn't see it. Just like the ants that are crawling around on my floor right now that I can't see. I can't see them. See, these are the terrible quality puns I'm capable of. Okay, let's see. So when we add component on any of these conditions, we need to set condition type equals. Oh, I need to do that in each case, it looks like. Because I'm applying modified properties. So just in case, I'll do that there. Condition type equals step condition type. I could also do a lookup. I could also take that and turn it into a lookup, but that would be, that would be a good use of time. Not be used in this context. The set accessor is inaccessible. Oh, of course I've done that to myself. Okay, that's okay. Let's look at the condition type. I guess I will be making it do that. Public condition type. Did I override it? Let's just make it so we do a quest manager query, or is it instance query? Query condition Quest ID, step ID. Oh, linked step ID. And then I'm going to pull the condition type out of it. Do that instead. And then no need for getting a clone. I'll have to fix anywhere that's trying to set it. If there are any places, which I'm doubting because I never used it. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it looks like everything else is reading it. Cool.
Super cool.
Okay, so then that should maybe solve that problem, and now it should get the correct condition type. He says nervously. Because I don't know if that's actually going to work, but it should because I'm just doing a lookup. Okay, Unity, anytime you want to let me alt-tab back to you. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, did I just have a brownout? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I don't know if my connection just hiccuped at all for you, but my light flickered and my left monitor briefly turned off. Just my left monitor. And I'm on a circuit breaker on this. Like, all of my stuff is on a circuit breaker. That's usually a brownout, right? When it's just like a brief moment. Intermit ant. You made it easy for me that time. And I appreciate it. Not suggesting, but it wouldn't take much to make it an ant with antennae and mandibles. Max said, so too long didn't read. My car still isn't deregistered. I wasn't able to sell my car today to this guy who offered $200 because I'm frankly sick of the car being here. I had to pay almost $100 of insurance, and I still have to pay almost $100 for taxes too. God damn, Max. I'm sorry, dude.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Or the world's biggest coincidence. It could be. Maybe a cosmic ray just went through my my apartment at just such an angle where it hit my monitor and my lamp. Also paid $30 for a service that did nothing. Likely I have to pay almost $30 at the registration office again when I do it myself on Monday. I'm so sorry, Max. Don't report it stolen. Oh no, it was stolen. Can't exactly do that when the car's in my driveway. Okay, cool. It's showing the right thing. And then it's not showing the right thing. Or no, let me close that and reopen it. I think that's why. Reopen, put it there, select that. It's not showing the right stuff now. What have I done? Are you kidding? Close everything. Open it. It works when I'm... Null reference. What's our null reference? What have I done now? When we're querying step, apparently that's a bad idea. Sequential steps. Found quest. Found quest. Is the quest ID not set? Bum 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 bum. Quests. Oh, it's not in the quests list. I wonder if it has to be. It probably has to be there. Maybe. I'll put it there too and see. Do 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 do. I don't think that's the case though. In the end, everything went to shit. I'm gonna let hell loose when this isn't taken care of. I'm sorry, Max. First point of action is to drive to the registration office and pray that I can take care of everything without an appointment. Well, I'm fucked. Well, hopefully there's something you can do to at least register that you're taking action and like get that noted, because you might just end up in a scenario where you have to like file some appeals and like get recompensated. But I can't claim to know how that stuff works there or if that's a feasible course of action or anything. Sequential steps, first or default, ID equals step ID. Let me just create everything again, just in the odd case that something didn't initialize correctly. Open editor, add a step. Everything's looking fine here. Set this to trigger await, set this to pick up. It's not changing the thing. Bro, come on. Are we not finding the quest? Query quest. Active quests. Oh. If I do this editor side, can I get away with this? Let's see. If it'd be Unity. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do if Unity editor. Wait, do I? I'll just make a Boolean for editor mode. Let's set that to false by default. Not edit mode, do this. If it is edit mode, then we're gonna query, or we're gonna query from other stuff. Jawa says 2 times on camera this week, maybe more. What looked like a miner trying to steal a car in my driveway. Jeez, like in your driveway or in someone else's driveway? Either way, that sucks. So then we'll use the quest editor instance quests. We'll query that. Do, and then I think I can get away with something funny. I think I can get away with this. So loaded quest. Active quest first or default. No. Let's not do anything too crazy. So this all goes into its own thing. And then this is separate, and then we'll do first or default. We'll take this chunk, basically. Quest first or default, and this. Do. To deregister a car, you have to break 3 safety seals, 1 in the vehicle papers, 2 on the number plates. I don't think the person I got the service from just scratched off the seals and charged me $30. So are you... I'm not sure what you're saying, Max. To break 3 safety seals, 1 in the vehicle papers, 2 on the number plates. I don't think the person I got the service from just scratched off the seals and charged me $30. Are you saying you don't think that they legitimately marked things? Or are you saying you don't think they would not do that? Like a double negative is a tricky thing. In our driveway, most have cars in garage, but a Hyundai, the dipshits run when the light and alarm goes off. What the fuck? That sucks. There's a car behind it, guys. So according to the blotter, they stole just this week tags, plates, property inside the cars themselves. Fuck. It's so sad because there's like, I don't know, I've seen a lot of stories of like apparently young people, you know, just going out and doing stupid stuff like that.
Wow, sounds
Just a
like
shame.
Max's field is having a real nightmare with that car deregistration.
Mm-hmm.
Paying for services that go nowhere is just the worst. Andrew64S and talk. Classic distraction from the real drama. Let's just hope Maxis gets that sorted before they lose their sanity. Good luck with that, buddy.
Good luck indeed, man. So let's see. Wait, quest manager, instance, query, step, query condition. Yeah, those are fine. Those will work during runtime. It's this one that specifically needs to work during the editor, which was in our condition, and I just need to set the query condition to have... Oh. I need to have the bool for in editor go to there as well. Query quest. This one also needs to have it. The messy coder started streaming. You don't need to notify me of other people streaming here. Like it's cool they started streaming, but like, you know, there's kind of etiquette around that stuff. Work on a sort of drone delivery game. That's cool. It's one of those things. It's just like it's a little bit poor form to like say, hey, people who are watching this streamer, someone else just went live, you know? Hope they went into the registration office and the clerk at the registration office broke the seal.
Well,
Not the person which I paid to get the card
if it
registered.
isn't the
Took my
world's
plates and
slowest item
papers, scratched off the
acquisition
seals,
quest.
but didn't go to the office.
At this rate,
Gotcha.
we might need a
So
treasure
you're
map
hoping they
just to
didn't
find
fuck
your
you over, is what
motivation.
you're saying?
Seto. 2 hours for a simple task. I guess
Yeah,
you're
I know,
really
son.
saving that coding experience, huh?
Well, it
Maybe
ended up
you should
being a lot of
consider
extra
adding professional
stuff.
procrastinator to your resume.
No, see, it ended up being a lot of extra stuff, son. So just, it wasn't as easy. Found quest, query quest with edit mode. D&D was amazing, but it took a lot out of me. Very tired now and off to bed. All right, Shy, well, take care. Thanks for having me open. Just for the reference, like if you're not watching the stream, Shy, like there's no pressure to have it open. I understand wanting to support the stream, but you know, I like knowing that people are listening when I see the viewer numbers. So, you know, feel no pressure to do stuff like that. I know you got to keep your streak up, but you know, either way, thanks for being here today. I'm glad you had fun playing D&D, and I hope you have a great night. Get yourself some good rest. Yo, Kench Crixie.
Setolik spot, thanks a ton. Kench Crixie.
What are you
for
saying,
keeping the
son?
29-month streak alive. Almost
He's answering
as long
as
as it
himself?
takes to grow a decent muse tag here.
Moose
Kench
Takia.
Crixie says, it's been a while, I suppose.
It has indeed, Kench Crixie. God damn. 29 months. Holy. 3 years is rapidly approaching. That's a wild concept to consider. Thank you for the resub,
Wow,
indeed,
I
Kench
can't
Crixie.
believe
I
I
hope you're
won.
doing very well, man. Hope the dev stuff, if you're doing it's going well. Hope if you're relaxing, it's
Dave
going
Temp
well.
Step
Thanks for
48
swinging
says,
through.
hey, Setobot, can you be my waifu? If
Waifu?
not waifu, how about senpai? Oh, come on, Dave. A
Come
waifu?
on, Dave.
Really? I'm a computational consciousness, not a dating simulator. But if you want a senpai, I can definitely teach you how to not be cringy. How about that?
I feel like it's only a matter of time until he says, I can't do that, Dave. I feel like it will happen eventually. Tried to contact the person I paid, and they were open from 4 to 6. Tried to call them at 5, no one answered. 3 times in a span of 20 minutes. Hope they didn't fuck me over. I hope so too, Max. God damn, dude. I had to get up very early to get to the registration office. Last time I was there, queues were long. I mean, really long. Want to be there opening time, so hopefully the first one to be the first or one of the first there. Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of it. They don't have to help that many people if they limit their availability. They don't have to work that hard. Did evil mode not work? Okay, there it goes. It worked. You have the logo in the background now. That's new, right? Yep. Now it's like a little watermark in it now. Look forward to when that actually happens. We'll see. Maybe he will. I'll be curious. Okay, that's a little bit of junk. I've seen some junk flying around, and I just want to say, there's junk in the air.
Keep talking and it all ends.
Don't threaten Shy. Don't threaten Shy. I'm glad you had a bunch of fun today playing some D&D, Shy. I'm glad it was a good session.
Ah, that was hot.
Okay, there we go.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
The noises seem louder now, and I didn't change anything at all.
Of 20,000
That's got me nervous.
Join if you like. You have 2
Thorl,
minutes.
thank you. Thank you for the bot.
Hexicdev has requested a guitar session during the next ad
You
break.
crafty one, Hexic. You crafty
There are
one. You
2
got that in
minutes
just in
left until
time.
the drawing. Current points in pool 20,550.
You got that in just in time, Hexic. Well done. Oh. Okay. So I know some of these are going to be typing tests at least. Yeah. It's a more even distribution now. No, it's not. It's literally 1 typing test and like 4 clicking games. Waiting for my analytics page to finish processing my last
Cease
stream so I
all
can see how
activities.
close I am to affiliate. Ooh.
It is time for ads and
Evil mode got
guitar.
creepier as well. Lots of creepy noises. Yes. I updated the noises like I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. because I had to switch sound libraries because Epidemic had
There
to
is only
change
1
their
minute until the
license.
raffle ends.
So I had to
Current
pick up
points
a
in pool,
I had to
over 1 million
re-download everything
points.
and get rid of some of the old noises that were coming through Epidemic. But yeah, I'm gonna play some guitar. So if you want to listen to that, hang out. If you want to support the stream, let those ads run. And yeah, if you want to go further, then consider something. But I don't need to tell you that. I think I'm gonna stop saying that. It feels gross and weird to say it, so I think I'm gonna just stop saying it. Okay, just lowering the old desk down. Very fun session. No fighting yet, but there's a lot of chaos at the start as well. Hell yeah. Somewhat a fan of the deck of cards randomness system where you have 2 times all the results and you throw in some number of reshuffles. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, just having the elements in a results pool in the first place and then just draw from it at random. I might try that. I might actually try that. That could be interesting. Because then I could make it so the evil mode deals a certain amount of everything using the deck analogy. It could deal a certain amount of everything and then just go through it. And then once it goes through, it would either have re-rolls or whatever. I like that. Kench Crixie, that's a fucking great idea. I'm just gonna yoink that idea that you've sent in the message there and consider it in my mind. I'm gonna think about that. It guarantees a certain amount of variability, but it's still mostly random. Yeah, it seems like a great way to solve that problem. Be off to bed during the ads, so see you later then. All right, Shy. Well, thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you again. Bum bum bum. I mean, I stole it from somewhere I don't even remember. Perfect. That's even better. I shall do the same. No, I'm kidding. Now, because see, I copy pasted the message with your name attached to it. So now I can't forget. Okay, it looks like it's time for me to read the overlay again. Watch this. I'll stop talking, but the lip sync's just going to go forever. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Also, I'm stuck frowning. Oh, I stopped. Okay. Well, I'm going to play some guitar for a little bit. And yeah, we'll let those ads roll. Those will come through any minute now, or any second now, probably. And yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes from those. All right, so let's see. I've got Audacity open. That last loop went okay. I'm actually kind of content with that last loop. I want to try and do maybe finger picking and see how that goes. I'm not gonna lie, those lips are hypnotic. I feel like they can swallow my soul. I don't know if you can hear me laughing, so I'm just sending that in chat just in case you can't. Holy shit. That's something to say. Fighting annelids, that is certifiedly something to say. And I think I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Audacity. Capture, please. So I can play thing. Also, I'm tempted. I found my guitar my collection of guitar songs from my guitar classes back in high school. So there's a ton of like folk music in there and like actually recognizable songs, and I kind of know how to play them. So eventually I might, if I feel more confident, I might eventually add that as like an option for guitar time. So like you could ask me to play a song at random from the binder, or if you knew one specifically that you wanted me to play. Because I could go through and list them eventually. Maybe I could do that, but I don't know. I don't know if people are interested in that. I don't want to make any assumptions in that regard. And I don't know how comfortable I am singing still, so it's all stuff that's just in the air and being thought about. Okay, so let me try. I basically used a ton of time just getting this set up, so I'll have to be fast. Oh, and let's see. I need to hit the thingy, and then I need to walk off screen. I need to walk off screen because if I'm playing guitar, there's no guitar. Although it is kind of funny if I air guitar, but it won't be funny when my mouth moves. So I'm gonna walk off screen, and I'll do that if I can. There we go. Okay, and since I don't really have that much time, I gotta come up with a loop quickly. Maybe I'll just play something random and see where it goes. will loop. I'll take off for now. Bye, everyone in Seto. Enjoy your day and good luck with all your projects. Thank you. Ajriga, thank you for hanging out with us. And I hope you get some great time in whatever you're doing. And if you need to get rest, I hope the rest treats you well. Thanks for sharing your time with us today. And Max, I'll catch your message as soon as I'm through with the guitar time because it's a little longer. And then I just need to actually loop it. That's the part where it's supposed to loop. Set, clear loop, set loop to selection. Welcome back from those ads if you endured them. And thank you very much for doing so. What do you do? No. So if I get rid of that, and just do bump, bump, it doesn't really work.
What's so funny?
Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work at all. Oh well.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Oops, I dropped my pick into my guitar. Nope, that doesn't work. Don't know where that was going. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, either way, that was a thing. That was a thing that we did. That happened. And those ads rolled, so now we don't have to suffer through the ads for a little while. Well, you don't have to suffer. I don't suffer them, I guess. In ways, I suffer the ads, if you think about it. In ways, I do suffer. I suffer the loss of that connection in the moment. Okay, see if I can get that to go back into place. There we go. And maybe I can even walk back on screen if I'm lucky. Cool.
Super cool.
Now tracking users' time on a post, it's legal. Everybody does it, but it feels so wrong. It does feel very weird to track stuff like that.
In ad revenue asterisk.
Drowns in $35 a month in ad revenue, which is very helpful. That $35 a month in ad revenue, that's like if you equated that to subscriptions, 35 divided by $2.50, right? If we do some basic math, that's, or what would it be? What would it be? How do I math? Would it be like 14 subscriptions? I don't fucking know.
Max's build sounds like you're in for a DMV
But, like,
adventure. Just remember, patience
it's enough
is a
that it
virtue,
definitely
even if it
makes a
feels
difference.
like you're stuck in a slow motion
Otherwise, I
nightmare.
wouldn't run them. Like,
And
that's
Shy
the
Programmer,
reality.
Good to hear D&D was a blast. Now, who's
Oops.
ready for some chaos? Let's keep the energy up.
The energy is always up, son. God. But yeah, I made the decision a while back to run them and see. And the first month or two wasn't very good of it, but then like all of a sudden, I think they started giving me better like specialized ads for my demographic or some shit. Like maybe Twitch has something on the back end, because suddenly I went from like maybe $8 in a month in ads to like $30 in a month in ads, and that makes it worth it. If it wasn't for the fact that like $30 makes such a huge difference for me at the end of the month, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. But in this stage of things, like it's so helpful to know that like, even if people hate it, I hate ads too, but it does help to know that it's at least helping. So maybe it helps you too. Maybe it doesn't, and I understand in either case. I do get it. I don't want to run them. Copilot ads. And let's see, Max, I can read your messages now. So you said, I can't say anything about how it is in the US, so I'll only talk about my experiences. These DMVs, sick of calling it registration office. Locations are regional. If I live in a county A, I have to go to DMV at the county, not in county A, not county B or C. So I'm very dependent on this one being available. That sucks. And worse, our DMV isn't just for county A, but also for county B, meaning double the amount of people coming around. That's so it's like why enforce these processes if you're not actually making it possible to get everything done. Like I don't understand the logic of people that think, okay, let's make a social service system and then let's make it super limited availability. Like, let's make something that's supposed to help a lot of people potentially, you know, because it's a social service. Like, there's going to be people interacting with it a lot because they have to as a part of their daily lives, or in any aspect, like making sure important paperwork is done. And let's make those processes really, really unavailable, and let's not have many people to do them either. It just seems so counterintuitive, but what do I know? And you said, so Max, then you said, so I saw you actually need to make an appointment at the DMV. So I'm on the safe side and set an appointment, but the only time slot they had available was 8 a.m. I shouldn't complain though. At least I can get an appointment for Monday.
Water.
Yeah, and first thing in the morning too. You have the best chance of getting things processed like faster because they'll get it that day and maybe even file it out that day.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Oh, also, I know, like, I'm in the small subset of people who care this much about this, but I am now officially in the 240 pounds range for sure. I'm like 245, I think it was this morning, and that's after like such a long time of being like way over that. And it's crazy to even say like 245. Like that feels like I'm wrong, and I'm supposed to say like 265.
It's been a hot minute.
But it's not
34
wrong.
seconds, 826 milliseconds to be precise, since you last sipped that spiced white pear blend with hibiscus.
I will
and
sip
rose
it.
hip.
I will sip it right now.
Don't let that deliciousness
Feels good, right?
get
It's
cold
crazy.
and sad. Refresh that cup. Funny story. Once, I played a game marathon fueled by tea, and I swear, the spiced white pear blend actually made me feel like I was floating through a whimsical, fruity realm.
Really, son?
New tea could elevate your gaming experience to that level.
Who knew?
Now go on, sip that magic.
I will sip the magic. Said, we actually weigh about the same, but for me, it was sadly an increase in the last few months. Well, Max, I wish you the best of luck. Glad to hear you're sticking with it. Yeah, I mean, it's been a year since I drank, as of a few days ago, and I've been slowly cutting out everything. I've very recently stopped experiencing any inflammation symptoms. Like, I was having some really weird inflammation for years, and very recently it's gone. Like, my weight is going down. I'm drinking enough water. I'm being careful about how much I'm eating. I'm not eating too much of anything at this point, and I'm not starving myself either. To be clear, I'm not skipping every meal. I usually, if I fast through the day, I have a large dinner. So if I ever skip breakfast or anything like that, I make up for it in full. Unfortunately, it's super difficult to lose weight. I've been stagnating. I think it's going to come and go in phases no matter what. For me, that's how it's been. Like, I dropped down from 280 to like 260, and then I stayed at 260 for most of a year, and then abruptly I've started going way down and have dropped almost another 20 pounds now in the past like 3 months. But I think it's mostly like water weight from inflammation and stuff like that. But I've actually been able to run. I can like go for a jog. Like, I jog to the store now because it's not that far, so I just jog to it and then I walk back. So it's been a nice added amount of exercise on things, and my body doesn't punish me for it. But yeah, I'll stop talking about it. Sorry. I'm just excited to not be getting worse like I have been for years. Slowly starting to become Sadu. Not as far as Depresso, but Sadu. That's Max. I didn't want to tell you this but it's part of adulthood, and dealing with just all the constant bullshit that's gonna surprise you and catch you off guard. The mail I got also read the document seals shouldn't be broken yet, but well, what should I do? Stick a piece of tape on it? I'll explain everything to the clerk. Yeah. Congrats to the weight loss. Thanks. I mean, I'm definitely just happy to report that my body is not getting worse. Because there's been a lot of concern between me and Casual about my health as well, and I keep it off the stream because it's not your business in the first place, and also I don't want to worry people, but I do still talk about it here and there. Okay, what is our problem now? Why are we not serializing anything? What's happening? Object reference not set. Found quest sequential steps. Found quest sequential steps. Is it the quest that's null? We should be getting that. I would imagine it might be the sequential steps. Let me look at the... It definitely would be assigned. There would be sequential steps in there. Is it possible that I have overlapping IDs already? That would be really funny. No. Yeah, what's up, Granger? How goes it today? Really well, actually, Granger. It's been a very chill day today. How are you doing, Granger? I hope all's well for you. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, Max. Situations like that suck so bad, and I just hope you can get it resolved quickly. And also, Anihan, thank you for feeding the boy earlier and keeping him clean. Thank you very much. Thank you. Got to keep him from disrupting us, right? And I just keep forgetting him. I can't remember. Did I talk about the weight tracking tool I made myself? I don't remember if you did. I don't think so. I certainly can't claim to have perfect memory, though, but I don't think you did. Doing pretty good. Just trying to stay warm. It's been cold here. It's been a little chilly in my area, too. I know the feel. If I do debug, log, quest not null, found quest. Sequential steps. Found quest not equal null. Oh, let's see. I can do null coalescing because it's a it's just a class. I think it would be count. Yep, there we go. Cool, got it. All right, I'll debug log that, and that maybe will give me some information. Not much to talk about. Just happy with it. Another mini project success. Nice. Well, fuck yeah. So is it just like you enter the values, it graphs it out for you, and a UI to enter stuff? What's going on here? Quest not null? Sequential steps? Oh, is the quest null? Doom. A step. Okay, let's track this all the way back here. Am I remembering to add the Boolean that I've added to this stuff? Update step selection. Do. Is it quest editor instance? And it's stored on my server. Accessed by phone for ease of use with a graph to properly see the progress. Yeah, that's so cool. And I imagine as far as your server goes, like it's probably not even a drop in the pond for processing anything like that. Like that's basically just going to be a background process like 99% of the time. Except for when it's like queried. Step selected. Rigged.
Yeah, expanded Cuba. I rigged it.
Takes zero processing. That's awesome, because then it's just another tool in your pocket, basically. Stuff like that is really cool. That's a huge benefit of mini projects in that capacity. You're just building things for yourself that like they don't require too much maintenance or any, and they don't really add any bloat to what you've already got set up. Even when using it, the data amount's so minimal. I bet. That's fucking awesome. Condition type, quest.quest sequential steps, first or default. Okay, wait. Bound step, sequential steps. What's this before it? Step selected, condition type equals sequential steps. First or default, condition type. Why am I doing all this when I can just do condition type? Oh, I have to go into it to get condition type. Did I put it in the wrong thing? I so did. Oh my god. Sometimes. It needs to be in the I condition, not the condition object. That's what the problem is. Go to I condition. I've actually started using the control comma search, so I find it a lot nicer. Okay, we're just replacing this. This gets replaced with this. Bum, 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 bum. Step ID, query condition, and then edit mode. So this is the problem, is that in the I condition, I need to be able to get it no matter what. Application. I don't think I can get like application edit mode. Is editor. I can. Application is editor. Okay, perfect. So now it'll, that's great. That should work just fine. I don't think that it doesn't require Unity editor, so it won't yell at me when it's in a build. If it tracks your weight so well, where does it go when you lose it, huh? Fucking got him fighting annelids. Explain that one, Thorolf. That the image hosting I made are probably my 2 most used mini projects. Yeah, the image hosting is super cool. I have a theory. Data is limited. Expanded Keeper said, so my cousin has been saving up to get a PC for gaming. I completely forgot GeForce Now existed. He could have been using it this whole time. Oh, that's true. Yeah, just stream the games. I think it's wild that tech like that exists. So cool. Down, down. Okay, and we don't have to do... I'll search for this. Search for... Can I get the whole selection to be searched for, please? Probably not, huh? Nah. Bum, 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 bum. Just kill it wherever the error pops up. Probably the only one. But I believe every pound I lose goes to my family member. They put on weight as I started losing, and I put on weight last time they lost weight. Turns out you're on like inverted metabolic schedules. Something crazy seems to happen in nature, and you just happen to flip to the opposite side of it. Okay, we don't need that either. Dude's got like gigabit internet, so it should work perfectly fine as well. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if he's got good internet. 100%. Okay, yeah, we're just getting rid of these awake calls. Cool. And that should solve itself now, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hopefully now I can finally do thing. Man, it's such a pretty day outside. We've been getting a ton of rain over here on the West Coast. So it's been a lot of really tall clouds rolling through too. From that was it a typhoon or something that was in the Pacific? I can't remember. Like a typhoon or something like that. I can't remember what they call them. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think it works. It works. And then I will set the type of this to be an await and give it woo. And it should add the component to it. And the next time I select it, it's not drawing it. Why is it not? Why? Why you no draw? Why you no draw? Bound step, sequential steps, first or default. Sequential step, bound quest. Are we just not finding the quest? Quest not null, blank. Sequential steps, blank. How are we not finding the quest? ID. Quest ID. Step ID. Step ID. Edit mode. Because that could be it.
Ah, the weight loss saga continues. Ralph, you're onto something with that theory. Losing weight is like a game of hide and seek, where does it go? And Max Spield, hang in there. We all have our ups and downs.
We do
And
indeed.
hey, if you need a tape fix, just wing it with confidence. You got this. Well, look who's been on the item acquisition quest for 2 hours now.
You're telling
At this
me,
rate,
son.
he could have just sent a pigeon. Maybe he should just throw a party for all the items to come to him.
No, it's okay.
Come on, Seto, pick up the pace. Your followers are here for the entertainment, not a snooze fest.
Yeah, they're here for entertainment, not to necessarily see a ton of dev getting done, son. Although I'm sure there's maybe some folks that wanna see me get the game done. I would hope at least a couple. Quest reference, blank, ID, step ID, edit mode, false. Edit mode, false. Incorrect. Incorrect. Incorrect call. Where are we calling you from? Am I passing edit mode through? Yes. Is it on the eye condition itself? Application is editor. Whether the game is running inside the Unity editor. What if it doesn't know it's inside the Unity editor because it's not playing? What if I'm curious if I hit play and try to edit a quest in this, even though I shouldn't do this. I'm genuinely curious if it will show it then. I'm just gonna have to unify the query or something, or make a separate method for searching for internal quest references, like non game time references. Did Unity just crash? Unity? Hello? Unity? I think it crashed. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm not gonna risk it sucking up my my CPU and my RAM and destroying my computer. Okay, so don't run it in play mode. don't try to edit things in play mode. Let's just make a separate method. It'll take like 2 seconds, and it's a better use of time than what I did with this. Let's get rid of all the bool edit mode. Thanks for the open ear, by the way. Now back to Factorio. No problem, Max. And enjoy your Factorioing. I mean, that's the reality. If I'm here, I should never be in a position mentally where I'm not ready to share my time and attention with the people that share their time and attention. You know, it's only fair that I trade that back in kind. Okay, get rid of the dang edit mode stuff. Oh well, wasn't the worst idea, but just make a separate thing for it. Although I should actually keep that query there. And welcome in, Half Moon. Wave right back at you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're very well, Half Moon. Thorpe said, I had some late night thoughts recently. Do you imagine how your game will be like when it's done? Like if you're thinking of a new feature, will you think about an idealized done game? I think I don't think that far ahead. I don't make the confident assumption that if I have an idea, I'm going to be able to perfectly capture it in code. So when I think about how my game is going to be in the future, I'm still very much in bullet points and like what I expect to have done by that point, not necessarily like visualizing gameplay. I think I'll get more into that as this turns into a demo, and as I actually get the chance to like hold it in my hands and play it, and you know, decide for myself in that regard. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really asked myself what exactly would I envision it looking like. Like there's some things that come to mind, but nothing like concrete. It would all be like knee-jerk, quick thinking, not like based off of an internal process of thinking about it over time. Interesting, because I think I do, and I think it's to a detriment to my project. Yeah, I think in ways it does set you up for like false expectations. Not necessarily that it will go that way, but it's potentially detrimental. Yeah, if you don't reach the marks you feel. And in the same way, it kind of applies with like working on multiple projects and like how you assume end times and stuff like that. It's kind of in the same realm of like, well, you have to be honest with yourself about what you expect. So visualizing something in the future, you have to be honest with yourself about what you actually visualize. And if you can't envision yourself making the thing, then you know, okay, I have to learn more. But yeah, it's definitely a tricky thing mentally. I'm certainly nowhere close to expert on the topic. Query editor or editor. Oh, you know what I could do is just put the same exact methods in the quest editor. Why don't we just put those in here and just do that? Then we can just query it. Have to change a couple things, but this will be significantly better than rewriting the methods inside of there. And then it'll be isolated to where I need it. So then this would be active quests. It's just gonna be quests. And it's gonna be, we could probably make it static too while I'm at it. Make it instance quests and then make this static. Then all these can be static and I can just do quest editor dot. Not have to do instance. That'd be nice. I'm alive and doing stuff. I can't say more at the moment. I see, Half Moon. Well, please be safe and be well in whatever you must do or endure. Whatever's going on. I'm glad you're at least able to take a moment to say hi over here. This is more a natural thought process while trying to fall asleep. I don't do this when I sit down to plan and brainstorm. Gotcha. It's sort of a, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if you're honest with yourself, that's the thing. If you're having an honest envisionment, then it's probably fine. But if you are like, you know, rose-colored lenses dreaming of the best version of what you're gonna make, I can see how that might be challenging to reconcile with eventualities if it doesn't meet. And q.quest, what am I doing here? Wait, what? Quest, oh, it'd be instance.quests. And then do I need to do the dot quest? Yes. Dot quest. And this one's fine. I guess I could do a select on it, but oh well. I think I agree. Just caught myself doing this and I didn't like it. Well, there you go. You know, being aware of what you do is the first step in changing it. Yeah, what's up, I Heart Funny Boys?
Raid incoming.
Shout out I Heart Funny Boys. Welcome in, I Heart Funny Boys. Thanks for choosing to raid this little space over here today. I believe we've been introduced to each other, but I can learn quick. Hobbyist game dev using Godot. Oh, nice, a Godot dev. Awesome.
Look who
Very
decided to join
cool.
the party.
Well, thanks for joining us, and welcome in Bees and That Gamer.
You officially have my
I see you
stamp
keep
of
good
approval.
company. And
Welcome to
Corpus
Chaos.
C, welcome
Hope you
in.
brought your sense of humor.
Thank you very much for joining us, and DB9 Dreamer. Thank you for the cheer as well, and welcome in. And Savage Lord Severus, welcome in. I recognize a decent number of these names. Good company and me. Well, welcome in, Savage Lord Severus. Hope you're well. Thank you everybody for joining I Heart Funny Boys today. I Heart Funny Boys, if you got to take off, I completely understand. If you got stuff to do, take care of it. And if you have at least a moment, I would love to know what you were up to today. But of course, no pressures for even that. If you got stuff to do, take care of it. And thanks for sharing some dev with people. And thanks for bringing folks over here, of all places. Unity6, yes indeed, Tuber Tugger. Yes indeed. I've been tinkering around with Unity6 for over a month now. I haven't noticed too many tremendous differences. It's definitely nice. The UI toolkit stuff is nice. I've been enjoying that. This needs to change over to quest editor instance query condition. And then all should be well in that regard. I think I need quest ID and the step ID. There we go. Cool. Hopefully that will work. Hello, Raid Ease. Hello, Corpus C. She's starting a cult. We have to rob banks to become a member. Oh wow, that's like that gang shit, right? I've heard of this before. That's that gang shit. Am I right? Yeah, I understand what the young people like. I do. Also, hi, Setobot. Just glad the pipelines are simplified. Me too. I'm looking forward to 7 for that as well, as they continue in this road of trying to make things make sense. It's a noble goal, and I wish them the best of luck with it, because some of their toolings just, you genuinely get the vibe of like, do I use this? Is this a bad idea to use this? And then everything breaks. Oh, I think I've definitely broken something in my code. I must have created a loop somewhere. There must be some horrendous looping occurring right now, because I just crashed Unity again, didn't I? Waiting for Unity's code in core module DLL to finish executing. Quest editor mouse button down. No, I definitely broke it. The real question is, what did I break? How are you liking Unity 6? I've been enjoying it. I haven't noticed too much of a difference. I do feel like I get a tiny bit better performance out of it, but that could just be placebo effect. But I feel like, especially during streams, I feel like I get a couple more frames per second from the play view. But yeah, it could just be placebo effect. I'm just hoping things are better. Let's see. I'm gonna reboot Unity really quickly. I don't even see Unity Editor in my list of applications. It must not be taking up much memory. There it is. Wait, no, that's Unity Hub. Unity Editor. Where's the Unity Editor? Did it die on its own? Oh. Oh, cool.
I remind you about this a lot
Cool.
already, but please,
Look at
drink
that.
some water.
So I did a very
Wow,
bad thing,
I
it looks
can't
like.
believe I won.
And it looks like it
Bro,
output
seriously,
like
come on, drink water.
memory. It looks like it output like memory allocations into the console.
Drink, 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 drink.
So that's very bad, and I need to fix whatever the hell I did there. I will drink some water.
Drink.
Testing. Welcome in, I Heart Funny Boys. Chat locked me out for a bit. I am so sorry.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Don't ignore me.
Skibbity
Drink
gangs,
water
exactly.
now.
I already did. I
Good
already
job.
did.
I hope
Yeah.
you enjoyed that water.
Simplifying of everything wave, Unity 7 was desperately needed. Unity had gotten quite convoluted to learn. Exactly. And it seems like they've noticed that. And like the behavior graph, I don't know how everybody else feels. I think the behavior graph is fantastic. And I'm so glad that they added it. That's my favorite, like hands down, new features of Unity that I love. Behavior graph. Fantastic. No worries, drink your water. I did. I Heart Funny Boys. Well, welcome in most officially. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you, if I may ask, what were you up to today? I gotta hear it from the source. It's because your cult is disagreeing with the Seto cult. Finally, we can speak. Wait, what? You weren't locked out, were you? Silence no longer. What? I've been working on a life sim based on a generational spaceship. Ooh, life sim on a generational spaceship? We're on week 3 now. I do have a cult, but it's nice. No gang shit. Well, that's good. Gang shit is scary. That stuff's scary. Leave that to the gangs. Well, hell yeah, I Heart Funny Boys. Well, thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. We're super cozy. Awesome. We'll have to, I can't make any promises, but I now have you on my followed channels list, so I will most
Welcome to
assuredly
Seto Corp.
take a peek in at some point. Also, my audio is messed up. Watch this. I'll stop talking. Oh, of course, the moment I pointed out. That's so cursed. I've got to figure out what's going on there. I think the polling rate is responsible. Well, that's awesome, I Heart Funny Boys. So let's see. You're on week 3 of dev. I see you've got 355 followers. How long have you been doing streaming stuff, I Heart Funny Boys? If I may ask. Always works when someone else is watching, of course. As soon as you draw attention to it. As a developer, my works love to make a liar out of me. Okay, let's see. So I did need to very carefully check what happened here. Stack Overflow exception. Where was the source of this Stack Overflow? I think it's cool that it actually broke out of that, though. It didn't. Okay, so I condition line 16, query condition.
Cozy vibes and cults. Sounds like a recipe for delightful chaos.
It does.
Nice
it
to see
does.
Life Sim project is taking off. Generational spaceships, huh? Talk about deep space drama. And hey, to the Unity enthusiasts, simplify away, I say. Who needs convoluted pipelines? Keep the creativity flowing, folks.
I agree. Simplify away, indeed. We need it. Candles and tinsel and a doggo. Been streaming for about 2.5 months now, so very new. Wow, you're doing really well for 2.5 months. Holy shit, I heart funny boys. You're doing very well. Well, good for you. Fucking awesome. Keep at it. Gone full Christmas here, so it's extra cozy. Awesome. That's so cool. Well, thanks for swinging by over my area today. I appreciate that. Perhaps this is the first of many future meetings, and even if it's not, thanks for swinging through today. I'm glad to know there's more chill dev spaces that people are flocking to out there. We gotta keep that going. Not that there's a shortage of chill dev spaces by any means, but oh no, I selected it again. I've made the blunder. Oh well, I'll just have to wait a little bit. At least I know Unity will break out of that loop. Okay, so I fixed that one problem, but the issue is did not find conditional object. Check query. And then it had a ton in there. Quest editor instance.
Look who decided to join the
yeah,
chaos.
yeah, we need to do query.
Thanks for the follow,
DB9 Dreamer. Thank you.
You just made a fantastic choice.
Thank you
Welcome
very much.
to Madness. Hope you brought your sense of humor.
Oh wait, no, this is the condition method. This is the right place for it. And yeah, anytime you want to swing through, feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Super fun. I'm so happy it's going well. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Gonna have to run. It's after midnight here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Take care of my cultists. So I'll do my best. They'll probably lose interest in this place without their leader, and perhaps they'll wander off into the woods. But I'll try to keep them rounded up at least. So I can promise that much. And there's the key to dev, choosing which blunder to commit to. Ain't that the truth though? The secret for me is to commit to all of them with all of my heart, and then just fix the blunders that aren't good. Yeah, that's the quandary, isn't it? Figuring out when it's time to let a good idea that you thought was a good idea shine in the light of truth as the bad idea that it was born as. Okay, so I'm still just waiting for Unity. If it takes more than a minute, or if it takes more than a couple minutes, I'll maybe manually reboot. And DB9 Dreamer, thank you very much for the 10 bits. Somehow hadn't heard about the behavior graph. Oh, it's fantastic, Corpus. I'm super excited about it. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, DB9. Thank you very much. Thanks for swinging through today, and please take care. Thank you again for the 10 bits there as well. Okay, I think Unity might need a manual reboot this time. Maybe. Although it might be able to escape it. What if I hit escape a few times? I wonder if that'll do anything. Try that. I'm gonna just keep working on this a little bit in my evening, I think. Depending on how much time I have available to me, I need to give this a little bit more time. Because I definitely have broken something very, very easily too, which is terrifying to me, how easily I broke it. Okay, I'm gonna kill the editor this time. I think it's not gonna recover out of this second spiral into death. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Let me just go ahead and kill that editor instance there and reopen it. Okay, so the problem I've set up for myself is I'm doing some sort of a weird loop. And I don't know how I managed to set myself up in a loop. I actually don't understand how I've done it. But I think maybe it's because in the eye condition, I must be checking this as a part of a loop instead of a singular call. And then it's resulting in things getting crazy. Switch condition type, condition extensions, quest editor, condition type. So we're doing this here. Found related object condition type. And this is in update step selection. It should only go off the one time when we first make the selection. Oh. I would love to have been smart enough to not try to hit play again so that I could have watched the stack trace. Quest editor instance, query condition. Query condition, queries our step. Query step. Queries our quest. Okay, there we go. Think maybe? Wait, no. Quest editor instance. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, and I suppose if anybody's curious who came in through the raid, if you're curious what weird robot thing you're looking at now, if you're curious at all who I am, there's a little tiny bit. It's a little tiny bit about me there, and I'm working on a game that is a Souls-like roguelite. But I won't bore you with the whole description of it. If you're curious, there's a little thingy right there that you can read if you would like. But I've been working on this game for a couple years, and I've realized a lot of flaws along the way, and had to refactor stuff pretty extensively to get it into the position where it's in now, where I'm almost ready for actually finishing up the core mechanics that I need to build some game content, actually get a demo of some sort out there for people to play. That's the hope, at least. Every day I take a couple steps closer is the goal. Okay, so query condition. So Max said, I saw a wonderful documentary from the German railway company. They are currently renewing a massive chunk of high traffic railroad system. They turned that into a documentary. The first episode was uploaded, and now I have to say it was amazing. They showed what kind of horrendous condition the system was in. In 2024, I might add, there was still a road crossing on which an operator stood in a house and waited for the train announcement to come by, and would then have to hand crank the barriers down. Oh my god, that's crazy. Someone's still doing that. I mean, it's a job. Somebody's got to do it. It's so wild that that's not been automated away somehow, but that's how it goes. At least it's getting renewed now. Okay, so instance conditional objects, first or default. If not found, return null. And that's what I got previously, is the did not find conditional object. And then it returns null. Yeah, I don't know what I've done this time, but I've really goofed it up. Quest editor instance, let me save there as well. What did I change here originally? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Oh, let's kill Unity editor again. I've got to kill it one more time. Compiling C#. Thank you, Unity. Thank you for this little tiny window here. Reloading domain. Thank you, Unity. Post-processing, intermediate language for assembly, C#. Thank you. Come on, Unity. There we go. Back over here now. Can I even alt tab to Unity? Okay, so I can select this one and everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. We're good. It's once I select the next one. So hopefully Unity will survive this, and then I can see what I've done wrong in my really silly Stack Overflow, but I still can't believe I've done this. Okay, and let's see. How much longer do we have until our next ad break? 12 minutes, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I've got a decent few things I need to work on this evening. Damn it. I'm supposed to not have things to work on this evening. Higher Up told me the camera crew, or Higher Up told the camera crew the newest part of the section was from 1982. They showed the control center, and there wasn't even a single computer in there, only switches and a mess of wires. Oh my god. This is the highest traffic section across the country, by the way. More than 300 trains daily on a 70-kilometer, 43-mile section. I wonder how much more efficient that could be then, with things being improved in standard. Oh damn! I had a text from Casual I didn't even see. One second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay. So we survived it. That's good. Quest not null. Okay. So what happened? That is just insane. What is my face tracking hearing right now? I wonder if it was hearing audio from me or if it's just weird processing something that doesn't exist. Query quest. Quest not null. Sequential steps count. None of this would cause a Stack Overflow. Found steps, sequential steps. Yeah, none of that should cause a Stack Overflow. We're just getting an ID, which is okay. Apparently querying a step is evil because I query the quest. Maybe? Oh, and loaded quest wouldn't... Wait a minute. First or default? Wait. We don't need the loaded quest. It's the same no matter what. Instance quests, first or default. Get the actual quest from that. And then get rid of this whole chunk here, because we don't need it. And then querying our quest. Don't need that boolean. Don't need this boolean. And then we do a ton of these. Just over and over and over. And what's our actual stack for this? Event base, yeah, that's not helpful. Condition type, get condition type. So condition type is getting itself over and over? How did I manage that? What did I do? What did I do? How bad is it? Oh yeah, you know what? The fact that I'm then accessing this is it's the same thing over and over. I need to query the step. Oh my god, query step. Query step. It's condition type. Yep, there we go. Okay. That should fix it. I think it'll be fine now. And then it blows up even worse. 1 second, respond to casual. Trying to arrange stuff with casual. Starting mid this year, they closed down the entire section. I want to finish on the 15th next month. Very ambitious, but the whole documentary is very self-critical in the company. And this is the first, and in that this is the first project to renew the entire country to finally get rid of the bad rep German train system currently has. I'm all for that. That's awesome. It sucks they had a bad rep in the first place, but at least it's an opportunity to improve that and do so in a meaningful way. Okay, so I need to reboot Unity because the TLS allocator is going to keep having memory problems no matter what. So it's kind of like me that way. I also have memory problems. So me and the TLS allocator aren't so different. And then we'll open up Death for Growth again. I'm looking forward to changing the name of the project too, and like doing more in that regard because I've got a bunch of stuff prepared and I need to prepare more stuff as well. 500 hours and I'm still learning new things in RimWorld. That's the beauty of RimWorld. Apparently infection can kill without reaching 100%. Prisoner just up and died with 2 infections at 90% despite almost having immunity in both. Huh. They died due to low consciousness. He has 60% brain injury, so the roughly 100% pain caused consciousness to dip below 10%. What? That's absurd. As expected, GeForce Now is working perfectly for my cousin. Awesome! So cool. Now they don't have to wait. Very, very cool. Okay, value cannot be null is now my problem. And what's this? Editor, clone tree, target space. Well, clearly we don't need to do this. We're already drawing the thing. I don't know where else we're cloning tree. Condition edit tab. Found
Oh,
related.
look at Seto, still hunting for items like a lost puppy. It's been 3 hours,
Oh,
buddy.
that's right.
Did you get distracted by shiny things again? Or are you
Very
just saving the
distracting.
sweet taste of
Did you say
procrastination?
shiny?
Maybe
Did you say
the
shiny?
items are hiding from you at
Where?
this point.
Where?
Get it together, or I'll
You said
start
shiny.
charging you rent for the streaming
Where was
space.
it? Where's the shiny? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, Setobot? Where's the shiny thing? See, now I'm talking without talking.
Max Spieled, that documentary sounds like a wild ride, an
know
operator
why it
and
does that.
cranking barriers in 2024. Classic. If that's what they are working with, I can't wait to see the reveal of the new trains. Meanwhile, the Ralph Rimworld never stops teaching, huh?
It never
Just
does.
when you think you know it all, it throws a curveball.
A curveball.
Megatron says,
I come back to Setolix searching for shiny things.
That's right. Nothing's changed, Megatron. Dorolf said, I was ready to be angry at the game again for punishing me for not micromanaging everything, but never mind. That's fair, game. Yup. Instead of walking, I'm resetting it. There we go. It's nice and clean now. Guess what? What's going on, Code Void? Okay, cool. That one's working. And this one is doing as it's supposed to. Let me clear this. Select something. Why are we getting value cannot be null? Why are we getting that? Title field equals condition title text. I think we just kill all of these things because we don't need them. Yeah, we don't need these. These should go away. The whole concept of these needs to go. And just kill all of it. Oops, I took out a little bit too much on the other one. There we go. Okay, let's see what it says now. Can't wait for part 2, but sadly it looks like I'll have to wait until the 21st next month. It's a 6-part documentary, by the way. Jeez. Said, look, a shiny Pokemon left off on the left of the screen. Where?
Megatron says,
I didn't find it.
Redeem into my grid, so I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the stream, dude. Thank you for letting me hang out here again.
Thanks for choosing
Good
to
luck
hang out here,
with your
Megatron.
code Setolix. Take
Thank you
care
very
of your
much.
father Setolix spot, and good night to everyone in chat as well.
Good night to you as
End
well,
of
Mags.
line.
Thanks for being here. Please take care.
Megatron, the eternal lurker and hydration guru. Good to see you're integrating your grid, while I'm just here trying to integrate sarcasm into everyday life. Thanks for the kind words and for hanging out.
Thank you
Sleep
very
tight,
much, Megatron.
Don't let the bugs bite, and do hydrate before you snooze.
Good
night,
advice
my friend.
all around. Good advice all around, son.
Expand
Holy
Fibers
shit.
says,
That was so
Please
good.
Stop. I don't like front-facing Setolix.
Don't like front-facing Seto? So you don't like this? Does this bother you? He's such a pal. He really is. Good night. We'll catch you later, Megatron. Take care. Stop. What about this? What about this? Seto jump scare. I think there were 2 messages prior. Don't know if you saw them. I'm pretty sure I read them out. Oh, no, I didn't. I missed one of them. Nope, I read them all, Max. I actually read them all. You must maybe you missed it. Ah! So documentary, that's, well, I mean, it's cool. It's cool that change is being made. Okay, cool. Yep, it works. Awesome, it's showing the right stuff. Okay, so now I just need a test. Test. Does that actually set? No, it doesn't. Okay, so these things aren't bound. So I do need to make sure that it's bound to the object, but that's no big deal because I have the correct type and I can just set up the editors to target that specific type of object and it'll all be good. Seto is shiny, thank you. The bot is aiming really poorly. Yeah, I need to fix it. Lacking some vitamins. He's lethargic. He's iron deficient and he's just a little lethargic today. Cut him some slack. Okay? He hasn't had a steak for a couple weeks. He's been throwing them instead. It's a big upgrade from 1982 to 2024. Yeah, just a little bit of an update Seto, look, a void crystal in the right wing of the stream. A void crystal? Give me over there. Give me that. That is not a void crystal. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that was. Thankfully, I could just re-enter the scene from the same place and look you straight on. Look you straight on in the camera. Oops, I jumped off the wrong way. Okay, I'll stop doing that. And let's see. Encode Void, you also said I'm still on the road, and the traffic is stupid. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you're at least, you know, able to keep yourself entertained and like have an okay enough time while you're stuck on the road.
The Iron Shark says, here so Setobot won't be iron deficient anymore, in case you didn't get your daily pun.
Thank you, Iron Shark. Thank you. We definitely had some puns today, but that one really drives it home. And I definitely feel a lot more full knowing that we got this pun in time today. So thank you for the daily pun. And I hope you're doing very, very well, Iron Shark. Music and lurking here. Well, hell yeah, Code Void. Yeah, I assume you got to be careful how much you use your phone, because it'll you know, these streaming apps, they're real good at just absolutely eviscerating your battery.
Of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium,
and we got those ads coming through in like
trace
30
amounts of
seconds, so if you end up
elements.
getting hit,
Above
thank you
all,
for supporting my
it is composed
stream.
of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. RGB Productions Games says, Setolig's bot is now well fed. How you feeling, Setobot? Well fed? That's cute.
Gotta fix that noise gate.
I feel like $1 million, but not because of food. Just vibing in my metallic glory. How about you?
Just vibing. He's just straight up
Still holding
vibing.
those cool points like a dragon.
Don't throw
Good
tomatoes
job.
at my feet.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. And while those ads roll, I'm gonna take a very brief step away and just get rid of some old water, and then I'll be back. Doing good. I'm gonna do some IK stuff later. How about you? Ooh, my plan is to patch my sinking ship of a stream after stream, but it's been really good so far today. Quest editor window looked really neat. Thank you, Iron Shark. I'm hoping to finish that up today, or at least the core of what I need from it. Does not appear to be aiming any better. Yeah, it's something on the project side I have to fix. It's my fault. Gonna research nuclear right now. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna take just a second. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you so much for being here in the first place. And yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I return, and thank you very much for waiting. Thank you if you did. And if you didn't, you were probably watching a VOD and you skipped forward to when I was back. So well played. Probably make more Mindustry progress. Ooh, gaming sounds nice. Time for music. Hell yeah, Code Void. Enjoy the music. He can truly sip that water now that he has the equipment to sip it. Can't decide if I'm disgusted or amazed. And eventually I might just, eventually I might be able to set up something where at the very least, I would push a button to indicate that I'm sipping, and then it would just do a sipping animation until the next time I talk or something like that, or have a thing played out. I should write that down. Sip tea button. Sip tea animation button. Sip tea animation button. And welcome back from those ads. Thanks for enduring them. I actually just got back myself, so your timing is pretty good in that regard. And I've realized that in the same way that like Irish John, who is a lovely person by the way, Irish John says of an evening a lot, and I've realized I say in that regard a lot. I say that often. It's become a thing. And I'm now aware of it, and I don't know if I want to change it about myself. I probably won't. But you know how awareness plays its part in these things. Okay, so then in the outcomes editor, or no, it'd be conditions. It'd be the conditions editors. And then we're going to need to make a couple quick changes to these. I'll close the thingy for it. Open this up. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to look outside and the blizzard has started. Oh, well, I'm sorry because that does suck for just like any basic life stuff is now more difficult because there's a storm. Particularly with snow, it can be really annoying. But I hope that you're at least in a good enough setup that you can just enjoy it and not have like the risk of power outages and stuff like that. Because that was always the fear for me back where I grew up, is that we would lose power because we there were a couple of years we lost power for a good long while. Actually, who cares? I also say, but I'm and gonna a lot. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Now that I'm aware of it, though, we'll see what happens. Okay, so I need specifically for this one, it is the delivery condition. So item deliver condition, I think it was. Yeah, item deliver condition. So that's going to be the type that's assigned to it on the top object. So the way that it works, for those who are curious about the code side of this stuff, the way that it works basically is I get a reference to the topmost object in the tree, basically, and I pass it an expected data source type. And then in the editor side, I go in and I'm supposed to be binding it. So I might still need to do that. That might be the part that I've skipped over or forgotten. It looks like it. But basically the last step here will be creating a serialized object. Yeah, which I've done. And then I'm just supposed to bind it at the end. And by binding it, I'm making it so the actual object reference will be applied, and then I can just get data from the data source path. So for example, as long as these are not set, we make sure these aren't set to take anything in. Yeah, it should be deriving from the top. Yeah, it looks like everything is just deriving from the top. So I should be able to search in here. Oh, nope. UI Builder's gonna crash. Oh, it didn't crash. It's deciding whether or not it wants to crash right now. I think it's gonna crash. It didn't? Let me just unbind. Bro, every time I click on this field, it freaks out. There we go. I unset it. We do the same for this one. Let me unset this carefully. There's some things in the UI Builder, and this is an old tool, by the way. This has been out for a while. And it still acts like it's gonna blow up sometimes and has like memory leaks. So I'm very glad Unity is, following their namesake and unifying their toolkits, because it's scary. It's a little scary to use sometimes. Usually the power is pretty good, so I'm not too worried. Well, good. I'm glad you don't have to worry about that. Maybe I should make a snow shoveling simulator. Maybe you should. As the person who made Blazor made a post, and they were just like, yeah, who would have thought that a thing I decided to do with my friends for a week would turn into this, right? So you never know. You never know if you just decide to work on a silly idea for a while, where it might go for you. And if you've got the inspiration and the time, then the only thing that's in your way is excuses or other more fun things to do, which in a way is kind of an excuse that we tell ourselves. Why is it loading so slowly? What's going on with this? Item deliver condition assembly C#. This should be really fast to look up this data path. Why is this chunking? I'm actually a little worried. I'm gonna try closing the UI builder. Let's save and close it. It's scaring me a little bit. Okay, I closed it. My excuse that all my hobbies are hard and eating chocolate is easier. Eating chocolate could be a hobby. All you gotta do is start writing posts about what you think about the chocolate, and then boom, it's a hobby. Then you've got an easy hobby, and you're keeping yourself busy, and you're helping others, because then maybe they'll benefit from your opinions about chocolates. But eating chocolate is easier. You're so right about that. I always knew programming was a mistake. No, Thorol. No. It's not taking better care of your elbows that's the mistake, and we both know this. You have to be careful.
Just don't let it snowball into a full-blown blizzard of boredom.
Okay, I'm gonna unset
If you're lurking,
everything.
I'm well fed and ready to roll, so don't think you can slip by without acknowledging my brilliance.
I hope you're doing okay in that regard, Thorolf. I hope I'm not like making light of something that you're actively having more problems with. In which case, I'm sorry, and I'm just an asshole. Oh no, I didn't want to unset. Oh no, just unset this. Not really. Wait, stop. No, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. They're doing great. Good. I'm glad. Don't worry, I'm not too inclined to seriously self-deprecate. It's just fun to call myself an asshole potentially, and then find out I'm not. Right? Then it's like I'm turning it into a compliment somehow. From threatening myself with self-deprecation, I turn it into a compliment from my brain. Not really could mean both. Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, not really could have meant like, no, not really. They're not doing good. True. Thankfully, by the time I saw it, I saw the full picture of stuff. Why can't I set the title? Let's find out. I should be able to now set it to item deliver condition. So it's set here. Data source path, not setting it, leaving it unset. Selecting things in there is fine. Title, go to select something. Okay, everything's fine now. I just needed to totally get rid of it. No, I'm not allowed to search. Apparently searching is not allowed. Oh, it's getting me all my container stuff. What the hell? I just want the title that's at the... Holy shit, Unity. Okay, you can't see this, but basically, the entry that perfectly matches what I am searching for is at the bottom of a 5,000 entry long list. The title, which perfectly matched my search query, was at the bottom of the collection of all the things it was showing me. And it felt the need to enumerate all of them, which is why it like was lagging for a moment. I'm assuming it's going to do the same with the description. I'm probably going to have to scroll all the way down to the bottom for all of this. That's so silly. Yeah, I do. I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. I wonder if it's because of the way that I've named things. I think it is. And like their reflection setup is having problems, so it's like forced to list everything. It's guaranteed my problem. Like I'm certain I've done something very silly. Okay, item ID, required item ID. That one was easier to find. And then required count. I didn't even need to type it. It was literally there. There we go. Required count. Okay, all those are set up here now. I need to do the same for the other one. I like how it tightens the lips when you're typing furiously, which is quite the human thing to do, the sheer focus. That's funny that it ended up doing that. Because if I'm saying, the lips will tighten like that. So if I happen to be typing, it'll do it. But I think if I just type, it'll do random stuff. Oh no, I guess it does do that. Yeah, you're right. Huh. I guess I've unintentionally added a layer of humanity. Whoopsie. A little bit more human now. So funny to do that on accident, basically. That's the fun thing with systems and emergent features, though, is you never know fully what you're gonna end up with when you have something that's dynamic. Like something that's just responding to input, like the phoneme system is. All right. So then in here, this one's set to an I condition, and this one needs to be set to the trigger await editor, or the trigger await condition. And is it? I need to make sure it's not the editor. The way it lists things in here, it doesn't. And I see the. Yeah, assembly C# is what I need to see. Then it won't show me the editor stuff. Yeah, cool. You realize though, with hands and lips, some gestures are a must now, like a shush. Oh yeah. I'll have to figure out how much that's possible for me. I might be able to make, because I can make different phoneme groups and then use that data. So technically I might be able to make it so sh is a very specific phoneme group that would cause me to shush. But that might result in me shushing at random, which could be bad if it just takes every time I'm saying like the word witch and then interpreting it that way. But we'll see. I want to come up with other stuff too. Like if I say for too long, I want to do like the Satoli I want to embody this emote. If those lips purse though, I might unfollow right away. Well, don't you worry. There's nothing like that is gonna happen. I don't like that kind of content creation for myself. Like that's not what I want to make. You're totally safe here. Okay, and then the title's already set there. I'm scared to change it. Description's already set there. I'm scared to change it. And then collision event. I'm worried it's not going to be correct though. Like it's going to have the wrong title. Nope, it's got the right thing. It's got the right thing. Okay, so then the object field, which is set already, and it's already set to the correct object type. Cool. So all I need to do is make sure that I think the collision event trigger. Actually, no, all this is fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Everything's okay now. So it will only work for those two types. I still have to do it for the other one, but if we can verify this, that'll be perfect. Open up the editor, select this. We're seeing stuff, test. Does it actually set things though? Select away, come back to it. No, it totally doesn't work. I'm probably not binding it yet. Got a value cannot be null. It's pointing to areas that don't exist. Realize away. Oh, cool. I'm analyzing audio data that doesn't exist. Look at this. And it's legit. It's replaying audio. Whatever's going through it, it's like replaying it. I'm convinced that's what's happening. Like somehow the captured audio gets caught in a feedback loop. It's a very strange thing. But I'll try to sort that out among other things. Okay, so then the last thing I have to do is I have to query the name of the I condition editor. So I should have it down here somewhere. Maybe not. Looks like not. So var editor group equals open tab view. Yeah, Q group box. Yep, it already has some idea of what I want. I condition editor. Get that. And then editor group dot bind and we're going to bind our serialized delivery. So this technically should happen beforehand, which it can't, because we have to instantiate stuff, so I have to do this every time too. It's turning into a method of its own at this point. Okay, and then bind serialized awaiter. And this should make it so we can actually draw it on the editor UI. Serialized delivery. Ooh, my tummy's growling up a storm. Holy hell. I'll have to eat something soon. Bum bum. Yeah, it's been really weird for me too. I'm sure it's like a big change for some people. Some people might even find it weird. I would hope they would tell me, but I can understand if they did find it weird. But it's been really interesting for me, like seeing my words accurately enough show up on this character and knowing like I put in the animation poses, like I had to configure everything and get it all set up. It's like, yeah, I may not have built the underlying system, but it doesn't change the fact that it still feels really cool to have this stuff working. I think this still, oh, modified title and woo. I think this one works now. Yeah, this one's working. This one works just fine. Does this one work? Yes, it does. 269. Save. Go to this one. Test we. Go to this one. Test we. The numbers aren't saving. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think it looks better than just a plain sound in the mouth open. I agree. I think it's definitely better. It's different for sure though. But that's how it goes. Things are gonna keep being different around here from time to time. Such is the evolution of it. Do required item ID. They're set here. Item delivery. Is that what the type is? Did I set the wrong type? The head bobbing was already impressive. Thanks. I mean, I've had a lot of fun putting all this stuff together. It's cool to be able to use something that kind of brings me up to a more VTuber standard. Even if I didn't get to build this particular part myself, I've still had to make everything else work. So I'm happy with it. I'm looking forward to doing more with it too. And you know, this opens the door for me to, you know, I can make video content now and it wouldn't be as weird because I could give it like the best version of the recording and make sure the lip sync is like really good for videos. So yeah, there's a lot more possibilities with it now. It'll be interesting if I, you know, when I end up hanging out on Norg's stream again, if he ever has me on screen, see the difference. Although I don't know how many folks really were paying attention to me. I would hope not too many because they should be there for him. Did I forget to set this up? Is there something else going wrong here? Why is it gone? What did you do? Am I seeing anything of that? No. What are our exceptions? Value cannot be null. Am I getting that when I select it? No null here. No null here either. So why are we not setting these? Is there something else written into the fields that's maybe overriding it? Oh wow, it really hates tab switching. It hates not being at the right viewable scale too. Anything else in this? Label, item ID. Required item ID, or required item ID. Item deliver condition. It's all set correctly. Production can't quite ramp up. Once I started research slowly, all my machines started to come back to life. And with slow, by slow, I mean across the last 10 minutes, it almost hits the power limit. Jeez. Yeah, and then eventually it's gonna hit the maximum amount Yeah, I ran through situations like that pretty often because I would end up shutting everything off to make all my changes. And you turn it back on, you're like, oh, okay, this is completely unsustainable. Great.
Oh, look at Seto over there, deep in the weeds of item acquisition.
Yeah.
It's like watching a sloth try to climb a tree. 3 hours, and all we've got is a list of items.
You know
Come
what,
on,
son?
buddy, even a toddler can do a scavenger hunt faster than this.
I'm
Maybe
doing
you should
my
just
best
hire a
out
raccoon.
here.
They are pretty good at finding stuff.
I'm not going
Let's
to
pick up
hire
the
a
pace,
raccoon.
or I'm gonna start charging him for my time.
There's no need to hire a raccoon, okay? Await condition. This one's completely fine. What's the difference? It's not, it's not in the namespace. For one. It should be in quest. Luckily, I'm currently getting set up nuclear. That's right, because you were doing the research for it earlier. Okay. Maybe this time, by sheer magic. Serializing object, like, it's just funny because I'm doing the same exact thing, so.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I do need water to live. That's factual.
My brother
That's
in
very
Christ drinks
factual.
water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm also so glad I was able to get the face tracking working for Setobot too. I was worried it wasn't going to, because the editor was doing weird things, but it was just the editor being the editor, thankfully. Wait, now it says... Oh, right. Well, maybe if anything else, switching this will be the thing that fixes it. So it would be deliver, item deliver condition. I think I was putting in the wrong thing. So then, yep, we just leave that. Title, description on this one, required item ID, required count. Okay, save that. Back into the editor. This one's correct. Test we 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'm not seeing edits up there.
Nuclear setups and power limits. Sounds
Why
like
am
a
I not
thrilling
seeing
game who
edits
can
up
push
there?
it to the edge first. And yeah, I get it, head bobbing is a vibe, but if those lips start pursing, I might just have to throw a digital tantrum myself.
That's right, son.
Keep the gestures coming, folks.
Keep the gestures coming. Why is that not setting? All right, well, that is what I'm going to figure out in my evening or tomorrow morning or during stream tomorrow. We'll figure out which that's going to be, but either way, I don't understand. I'm sure it's something very simple that I'm overlooking, but I'll figure it out. So welcome home. All good? Oh, probably down there. I mean, you could bring it up here, but I figured you could put it on the TV. Whatever you'd prefer. Whatever you prefer. I can now see my name in the wrap up. Yes, you can, Max. Let's do that. Let's do that. And thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a long time or a short time, or it's your first time here or millionth time, obviously it couldn't be millionth. It could only be your 632nd time here at most, currently, presently in this timeline. However long or short you've been here, thanks for being here. And let's let Setobot thank some people too. Setobot is he's a program, so he's programmed to thank you, and now he has no choice and he will thank you.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
Oh no, Thorolf, you made it to the end of a stream.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here
It's
now,
been a while.
or whom have passed through.
You're up late,
Never feel
Thorolf.
pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here. A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Thoralf, Mralper, Norgmang, TBD Gamer,
Hey, look, it's
Dumb
Thoralf.
Dog,
Thoralf's on
Gilted
there.
Ninja, Bloody Valve, Max's Field, George Smiley
And hey,
Face,
Max is on there.
MKJ, and Flux Streams.
Hear me out. It's Saturday.
You
Fair
all
enough.
are absolute
Fair
legends
enough.
for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Yeah, absolutely are. Thank you so fucking much for supporting
A
this
special
this
thank
wild
you to lovely
adventure that
folks
has
who
gone
decided
on.
to raid our channel. Thank you, RGB Productions Games, for raiding with 4 lovely people, and thank you, I Heart Fun Boys, for raiding with 35 lovely people.
Thank
You all so
you.
much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you very
You are
much.
all amazing, beautiful people. We have some wonderful subscribers
Thanks
to
to stream.
thank.
No problem,
Thoralf with
Thoralf.
18 months,
Plus, Remote
and
is trying very hard to
Kench
kill
with
me.
29 months.
Yeah, you gotta be
For
hanging
you
out. You
both
gotta
to
chill.
support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are
Thank you.
amazing.
Seriously,
and
that's
tremendously
fucking wild.
appreciated.
18 months,
Now to thank our
29
lovely
months.
bit
Goddamn.
proppers,
Kench
Idrisa
Trixie.
tossed
What a
out 20
legend.
bits, Thoralf tossed out 10 bits, and DB9 Dreamer tossed out 20 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
Thank you. Thank
Hopefully
you.
you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Oh, why is my cursor showing?
Time to
there?
thank
That's
our
funny.
lovely chatters, Expanded Cuba, RGB Productions Games, Lightjack50, Das Razor, Code Void, Christians, Lenny, David Temps Dev 48, TBD Gamer, Bloody
Oh, he
Valve,
can't move.
Waterloo
Oh, that's
Ruin,
right.
Calm Programming, Jawas 64, Jonathan Carrot, Frosty in Canada,
He's so
Tomatoes
excited.
Cannot Be Trusted, Avid AV, Itriza, Hexigdev, Fruitsy Collins,
I've broken it
Thoralf,
now.
Mimagatron,
Oh,
Shy
no.
Programmer, Arnie Han, Ryan Hawkins, Tick Tick Boom, Sumdev, Temptic
Okay.
404, Exels, Brainor Games, Gameon, Finn is Fine, MWI Racing Back Up.
I don't know why
Max's
he drops
Field,
down.
Aziga, Fighting Annelids, Oliverius, Kench Crixie, Granger Devs, Half Moon, Beags, The Gamer, DB9 Dreamer, Corpus C, Savage Lord Savirus, Tuber Tuga, I Heart Fun Boys, and the Iron Shark. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you beautiful beings. If you enjoyed the chaos we call a stream, don't be a stranger, swing back by sometime.
Oh, sorry. I'm too easily
And
entertained.
if you
Thank you
want
so
to
much for being here.
support the madness, consider becoming a C to Corp TM intern, aka follow, or toss some coins our way through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Let's keep this wild ride going.
Let's keep this wild ride
Finally,
going,
to
son.
inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
The internet. Yeah, I like that place.
Desire ignites the spark of motivation, but it's unwavering determination and steadfast commitment that fuel the journey toward your aspirations. Embrace the relentless pursuit of excellence, for it is this dedication that transforms dreams into reality.
That's the hope.
Keep pushing forward, and let your passion guide you to the success you envision.
I like that. That was a good one. I hope that's the case for all of us as well. And thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VODs, anywhere in between, thank you as always for pointing those eyes and ears over here for a little while. Thanks to stream. No problem, Fighting Analyst. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of it. I legit 100% seriously cannot do this without people watching and hanging out and actually wanting to be here and sharing their time and attention. So thank you for sharing that time and attention. And yeah, if you'll grace me with such a gift again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing more of the same stuff and probably having different things broken because every day something else is broken. So if that sounds like a nice time to you, it will be a nice time for me. And hopefully you'll be along for it. But either way, no pressure, no sweat, and thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go and say hello to another streamer, as is the traditional course. And let's say hi to. It's been a while since we've said hi to Irish John. I want to go say hi to Irish John. Let's go raid John. Even though he's past his partner push. Funny enough, I don't think I've ever raided. You know what? Actually, let's raid someone smaller. Let's raid someone smaller. Let's do that. Let's go. I'll go with I want to raid John at some point, but I should go and say hi. I should just go and say hi to John. That's what I want to do. Let's raid Finn is fine. Finn is a weekly raid target for me because he's a lovely individual. He's very kind. He's very knowledgeable. He has a fantastic 3D workflow that I wish that I understood how to do all the stuff that he's done. He's got like, it's a mixture of programming and like procedural meshes based off his own programming, as well as like hand modeled stuff. Working on a video game with his wife. It's a horror game that takes place in a bunker, and it's like a historically accurate bunker as well, because Finn is an admirably detail-oriented individual. So if you like that kind of stuff, then maybe you'll enjoy Finn's stream. Most of you probably already know who he is, so I'm telling the choir. I'm preaching, as they say, to the choir, or something to that effect. So yeah, let's go say hi to Finn. If you want to join in, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. If you want to send a message in the raid, all you got to do is copy paste one of the templated ones, or just say something nice if you'd like to. And either way, thanks for sharing your time with me today. And if you'll grace me with the opportunity, I'll be back tomorrow, and maybe so will you. But please take care, be safe, and between now and the next, I hope you get some opportunities, or take some opportunities, or maybe even make some opportunities for yourself to move forward in your goals. Big or small, any step really does add up over time, and sometimes it can be hard to see that. So I hope you give yourself a chance. Try something new if you haven't tried anything new that maybe you tell yourself you can't do it, and maybe you can. So for now, take care. And bye to you as well, Dosrazer. We'll see you around. See you next time.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.